Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, yeah, no, that's too much madness.
Is it Everdark or?
This is regular, but I already have madness build up. I have madness build up when I take damage,
Yeah.
so that's not a good combo. Cheese.
Cheeseburger.
See, this Revenant is smart. Like, how did that die right away? Man, they got my man Edward out of here.
Is that Edward?
Yeah, the big skeleton dude it's Ed something, E something.
Holy moly. Wow, I already got the Alone Knight armor? Wait, Alone Knight armor? Whoa. Wait, did I read that right? Huh.
Oh fuck.
Hi Psycho Steve, not staying, but just wanted to say hi since it's been a while. It has been a while. Hello Steve, welcome. I missed you, man. You doing okay? I can open this. You're doing fine. You're getting off winter break soon, though. Ooh, how's winter break been for you? Jester set. Whoa, this looks cool as hell. Dragonair set? I want to fuck with that.
Very well.
Oh my gosh. Good, honestly, nothing to complain about. You know, I respect the man. Well, I miss you. I'm happy you showed up, even if it's just for a little bit. Glad life is going well for you. That's awesome to hear, truly. Keep it up, man. Hi Taco Lover, welcome back, enjoy your stay, how are you doing?
Ah, fuck. I'm actually deflecting, man. Shit, that's crazy.
You played a lot of modded Fallout 4 and RimWorld. RimWorld, nice. How are you liking RimWorld? You been doing good? I'm glad to hear that.
No.
This is cool.
This is such a good run. No.
You dying to him?
Yeah. Check it.
Back again, tell a friend. Hi Rodney, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How you doing? It's good, your computer is kind of busted right now, so you went stuck on Xbox edition. Yeah. Hey man, I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you at all. Dark Souls 2. Dark. Dark, dark, dark. It's in the dark. Oh shit, they had flamethrowers out here? Who's this guy? Yeah. Stupid. What the oh shit. He dropped a whole ass Titanite shard. Oh, you're gonna drop down here? And I'm gonna hit you off. No, come down here. Come. Come. Wow, he's smart. Or is he? Yeah, he has something telling him not to go all the way through there. That's pretty cool. Hey Slametta, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? You're playing Fallout New Vegas and you reached level 40 before completing the first quest. Wow. Sorry, I have a lot of phlegm right now. You don't know what glitch happened to your Fallout 4 character, but whenever you use a consumable, you get the jet slow downtime effect. You think your DNA was altered from too much jet use? I think so too. You hit her butt? I did. Oh! Can't be doing that. Ow. Where are they even shooting me from? Like, I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, I see you now. You definitely blended in. Oh shit, that was a mistake. You're now stealing things from a store by carrying them into the bathroom. You play Fallout? I did play Fallout 4 when it came out. That was fun, but Fallout gets boring really quick for me personally. So, outside of Fallout 4, no, I don't really care to play any other one. Okay. Well, thank you for following me, Slametha. I appreciate that. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I forgot to fix the bog gates. That's okay. You should play 76. It's not great, but you can play with other people. This is true. You can play with other people. Still doesn't really appeal to me personally. Why did they put that here? Petrified Dragon Bone is something. Even if I had friends to play 76 with, it would still fall into a boring territory for me. To tempt fate. You know what? You're not wrong. This playthrough is where you work for each side, and near the Battle of Hoover Dam, you betray everyone. You're playing with Xbox or PS5 or computer. Computer is what I play on. A Zweihander +5 and an iron whatever it was. Hold on. Holy shit, that just looks cool as hell. Dude, that just looks sick. I look like a predator. That looks so cool. Holy shit, what do I get if I double hand it? 568? No, wait, hold up. Yeah, that's not it. 270. $333. Looks like a predator? Yeah. No, it does. It looks cool. You just got deleted by a super mutant suicider. Oof. That's a yikes. Well, let me put myself in Do Not Disturb. You got kidnapped by an old man and locked him in the vault he wanted you to rob. Apparently Tonio just beat Dark Souls 3. That's pretty solid. Alright. Going back to this now. I'm fat rolling now. Oh, I'm not fat rolling. Bet. This lava's looking crazy. You don't use Big Shield? No, I do not. But before you got your lobotomized by robots, your spine and heart. But before that, you got lobotomized by robots and your spine and heart stolen. That's a big yikes, truly. A rip, one must say. I like jumping. It's my favorite pastime activity. just jumping, you know. Old world blues do that to you. Alright, let's try that again, I guess. Wait. This is a moveset I can get behind for an ultra great weapon. Ooh, yeah. Yes, sir. Bonjour, Artorias. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You just wandered into Jigsaw's parking garage. It sucks. What's wrong, Artorias? You're just using emojis just because. You know what? I respect that. How did that miss? Okay. I was right in front of homie, and you tell me that shit missed? Hello? That's crazy. That's wild. Hello, I'm sticking around. Just wanted to say that you're waiting for your train now and you'll be home tomorrow. Nice, Jinx. You want to say hello to Cash?
Yo, I've been eating. That's why I'm muted.
You've been eating. Nom nom. Damn. We're gonna try that again. Okay? Okay, cool. Let's try that again, shall we? We're going to... I'm gonna do that real quick. Gonna sit down. Alright. We're good. Avarice, if you're having trouble, may suggest some kind of automated rifle or throwable explosive device. Absolutely not. In Dark Souls? Absolutely not. Crazy, crazy human being. You psycho. Ha ha ha. Hello, Cash. that was Jinx. The world says hello. How many mods are you running? An overhaul mod. You already know me. I've been playing overhaul mods of this shit. Hey, Justin. What's good, Justin? Holy shit. Did one of them drop us? No, I guess not. That was fast. Life is good, and it's about to be better when you get some steak for dinner. Ooh! Solid! Hi, Crash. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Wait, you play with under 5 mods? How can you call yourself a gamer if you don't change your game so bad? Psycho, one of the mods I'm playing with is a overhaul. Like a complete, like it changes up a lot of million things. Hi Zaconic, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Nice to see you too, Crash. But yeah, I'm using an overhaul mod, and then the other mods are like lighting engine stuff to make the game look better. But yeah. Overhaul mods go burr. What's up? He has rainbow fog gates now? Yes, sir. Okay, Steve. What's the overall mod's name? Firelink Edition. I have a link in the description below. You're alive, man. It could have been, could and has been worse. Glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're here doing well, man. How have you been doing, like, in terms of your chronic illness? Happy to have you around. He's gonna explode! You're bleeding out in the bathroom stall, that's how you're doing a Fallout? That sounds crazy.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool.
Yo, what's good, Armin?
They have a K-pop Demon Hunters. So
for what?
Game I'm playing. EMC.
Oh, that's cool. It's been a few days, but you're managing as best as you can. Thanks for remembering asking. Of course, man. My day was okay today. I woke up having to talk to my little brother because of family issues. and then a bunch of other stuff. And had a late lunch, breakfast, and now I'm here streaming Dark Souls for you guys because that's what won the poll. You wonder if there's and Dark Souls mods with Star Wars stuff, Force Miracles, Blasters, Sabers. I'm not sure. It's crazy that you can read and respond to chat while playing at this level. Oh, this is nothing. I'm on autopilot right now. This is nothing. Easy legs blow! Soul of a smelter demon. Okay, as cool as this K-pop Demon Hunters game? No, Cash said that there is a K-pop Demon Hunters mod for Devil May Cry. Hi Kakashi, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, how you doing? It's more than you could do for sure. You never played any Souls or Souls-like games, but you know it's not easy. Once you play it for a million years, you understand how to play it. I've been playing Souls games for 17 years. It's why the core part of my channel will always be Souls, because I love Dark Souls. And when you play it for that long, especially at a competitive level, for so long, it becomes like second nature, if that makes sense. So, am I godlike at these games? Yes, but I wouldn't praise it too much, but I appreciate it. Hey Legend McCarthy, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Your cock looks like a medieval air. Yes, I do look like a medieval predator, and it's cool as hell. I can't parry a grab. Souls games get easy the moment you unlock the pattern recognition skill. Damn, I got cursed. What an asshole. Yeah, I guess you can learn and adapt to pretty much any game, but it's still not easy, and I appreciate you being able to do it like this. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Happy to see you today too, McCarthy. Oh, that hit him. Okay, cool. It was a little joke. Happy to see you every day. I do no damage to them. Holy moly. Okay, so the power armor in your inventory didn't encumber you, but the napkin did, bruh. Watching Harry Potter the Wife, but also enjoying the stream. Hey, which Harry Potter are you watching? How old are you? If you may ask, you're not good at guessing age at all. How old do you think I am? Just need the homing soul spell to act like a magic version of the shoulder laser cannon. We are on Goblet of Fire. Nice. Respect. Also, Mr. Miyagi said there's no such thing as bad game, only bad player. Hi Luca, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. We did watch Sorcerer's Stone before this, so we're kind of marathoning it. Nice, solid. Alright, Psycho Steve, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well when you do, and have a great day tomorrow, man. Goblet of Fire is your favorite Harry Potter movie? I can respect that. If you really don't know, maybe like mid to most late 20s. Sorry if you're wrong. Please don't take it personally. You're not really good at guessing. No, it's okay. I am trying to keep my age secret for the time being until I can't anymore. So I'll let you keep that guess. It gives you reason to cuddle up with your wife. Fair. I respect that. The most I'll say is I'm in my early 20s. No, you're all good, man. Everyone sees age. Everyone. It has been scientifically proven that the way we see age is different for everyone. So some people see other definitive features as a young or old age, while other people see that differently for what defines young or old age. And you know, everyone's different like that, and that's okay. There's a lot of defining factors to what can make you look younger or older, such as facial hair, hairstyle, glasses. Now, I know for a fact that my current hairstyle makes me look older than I actually am, because I haven't grown my hair out so that I can try and get a specific haircut to see if it looks good on me. And if the haircut doesn't look good on me, then I'm going to go back to the hairstyle I previously had, which was a front swept undercut with a fade. But for the time being, I'm growing my hair out because I want to try and get a really cool, heavily layered hairstyle. But with that process comes with me looking older than I really am, because generally longer hair tends to make you look older than it does younger versus shorter hair. Crazy weird how that works. But then again, some people think that longer hair makes you look younger than older. So it really is just all dependent on who you are and how you define stuff. But I do know for me, at least, I look older with longer hair than I do with shorter hair. So, you know, I plan to eventually get a haircut once my hair just gets a little bit longer. But, yeah. But gotta go. She's back with popcorn, but happy to see you. See you sooner tomorrow. Alright, McCarthy. Well, thanks for being here, man. Have a good rest of your night with Harry Potter. Appreciate you. Can I parry a fucking hammer? You were gonna guess 26 to 28, but that's probably the combo of the hairstyle, glasses, and long face combined. Yeah. I'm definitely not 26 or 28. I'll tell you that is as much info as I'll give you. I am younger than 26, and that is as much info as I'll say. But hi. Hello everyone. Hi. Hey, hi, hello. Tend to guess age by perceived maturity, but that's not really that accurate. You'll always guess about 5-10 years older than you actually are. You just had to grow up much mature faster than most people. That is fair. I've had a lot of similar situations. Back when I was 16 and 17, a lot of my online friends thought I was in my late to early 30s, and when they realized that I was 17, 16, 18, they're like, "There's no fucking way you're 17. You're too mature to be 17." So, I totally get that. Also, Forlorn. What are you doing here, Forlorn? He's 58 and has 14 kids that stay in the basement learning Demon Souls lore. Yes. Yes, this is accurate. I'm actually 58 years old, teaching my 14 kids about Demon Souls lore. That's just how it is. Okay, hope you take being perceived older than you as a compliment. Hey man, I don't take it as a compliment or as a non-compliment, because again, everyone perceives age differently. So I have people that think I'm 18, I have people that think I'm in my late 20s. I've heard both sides, and it is really dependent on facial structure, facial hair, hairstyle, glasses, they all take part in how you're viewed in age. So yeah, it is all about perspective. And maturity is a big part of that. Some people do actually view age through maturity. That is actually valid. So, you know, same for you, but having a full beard as a 16-year-old made it harder to guess. Damn, I didn't have a full beard at 16-year-old. So, fun fact, Avarice is related to the old hero. What the fuck? I am? I'm related to the old hero? That's crazy. Holy moly. See, I could level up, but I want to get this cool looking armor. This is like modded armor. Well, again, I'm wearing modded armor. I don't think the armor I'm wearing right now is base game. Is this base game Dark Souls 2 armor? Can you guys confirm for me? I've never worn, if it is base game, I just never worn it yet. Yeah, exactly, Crash. I have been Dark Souls 2 3 times now. This is my 4th playthrough. Okay, this is base game armor. Cool armor. Cool armor. It's the matte armor, you think? It is the matte armor. Everyone grows and matures at their own time. Yes, this is correct. Okay, thank you guys. Is this base game armor? Because this shit looks cool as hell. This shit looks dope. Makes me fat roll, but whatever, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. It's called the Dragonair armor set. You don't think so? Ow. This is... I don't recall this armor being a boss in the game. Huh. Interesting. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that. That's really helpful, truly. Let me... consume souls. Souls, come unto me! You think it's space, but it's rare and hard to get. Okay. Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. This is a lot of souls. Good amount of levels. How many times have you played through this game before? Dark Souls 2 specifically, I have recently got into because when Dark Souls 2 first came out, I didn't like it. As a Dark Souls game, there was a lot of things inside. It's like, why? I don't like this. This feels awful. Blah, 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 blah. So, I only recently got into playing this on stream. So, on stream from July of 2025 to now, I have been 3 times. 1 vanilla with mods to make the game look better. 1 with an overhaul mod plus mods to make the game look better. 3rd, another overhaul mod of the games look better. And now this is my 4th time, another overhaul mod with other mods to make the game look better. So, yeah, this will be my 4th time. Hi Reaper, welcome, welcome, enjoy your stay. If you play for a couple hours or days, you'll get used to the controls, or at least you did. Okay, some games you only really learn to appreciate after playing them for a few times. Well, I've been playing Dark Souls overall for like Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls. I have thousands and thousands of hours on them from 9 years old to now. So that's like 17 years of playing these games. I have roughly like 10,000 plus hours on Dark Souls overall. So, Dark Souls 2 does play a little different, and behaves differently, but it's still similar, so it's easy to adapt to. after a bit. So nothing too crazy. That was only 3 levels. Damn. Oh no, if I take all the mods off, you're definitely gonna be like, God damn, really? Like, I promise you, because there's a video out there that compares base Dark Souls 2 to the mods, the visual mods I'm running right now. When you see them side by side, you'll be like, oh yeah, this is really outdated. The mods really do a good job on making this game look fucking beautiful. Absolutely. Love this way. This way in Dark Souls 2 is actually sick. Also, hi Andrew, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing, big dog? Your most played Souls game is Dark Souls 3. Your main character is on New Game plus 11 or 12, not counting all 9 other used slots used with New Game. Yeah, same. Dark Souls 3, I have like 10 characters that are on New Game, whatever. I've done so many different characters for Chili Sit, so. Same for Dark Souls 1. You have 7,000 hours on your dad's Demon Souls on PS3. You see, yeah, Demon Souls is awesome, isn't it, Luca? By the way, Aver, speaking of mods, what mod did you use in Dark Souls 3? For Dark Souls 3, are those Lian Li fans? What the fuck kind of... Yeah, here. You want to see, big dog? Oh, hold on. These guys? Yeah, those are Lian Li fans. You fucking... You came out of nowhere. Those Lian Li fans? Like, yo. Oh my god. Yeah, those are Lian Li fans, man. Hi Luke, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Reaper. It is the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. You have always used Ultra Great Swords in every game. I never really liked Ultra Great Swords in Dark Souls until Elden Ring and kind of Dark Souls 3. So, Dark Souls 2, I only like Ultra Great Swords when it comes to power stancing. That's why I love PC gaming. Mods can make a game so much more beautiful and enjoyable. You're glad you built a new PC a year ago compared to now. Your PC would literally cost about double these days. Same. It's absolutely same. Actually, there's another area I can go. You never see no focus on the background? Usually when people talk about my background, they're like, whoa, nice Majora's Mask, nice Zelda decor. Not, whoa, bro, are those Lian Li fans? like, that's a first. Literally the first. Like, I appreciate you, Luke, for being a PC enthusiast. A real homie. Yeah, I actually got lucky with that stuff for once. Me too. Sleeper pick is curved greatswords. Curved greatswords are really cool. I wouldn't call it a sleeper pick at all. I've seen a lot of PvP builds with curved greatswords, so especially the Murakumo, whatever. You were looking at it. You were looking at the Lian Li 217 Infinite. For a new build recently, the 207 Digital is also on your radar. I can tell you that the Infinity fans are. If you have the fuck you cash to get it, yeah. Imagine playing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 with a Link cosplay build with enchanted magic symbol or crystal fusions or lots of. There are actually Zelda mods for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It's pretty cool. Gotta go, be back. Alright, fair enough. Alrighty, let's do this. But no, these Lian Li fans are fantastic. They really like the airflow is really good, and they look beautiful. Like they're beautiful to look at, and they're really good at airflow. So, Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 2 is kind of weird. Why'd you give me that little anticipation? That's fair. The fact that that missed is crazy. Okay. Okay, dude. God. Looks like an ultra great sword instead of a great sword, so you get it. True. They butchered all the Black Knight weapons in Dark Souls 2? They absolutely did. Greetings from Germany, by the way. You enjoy your time here, it gives you a distraction, and by that, some relief. Yeah, you've told me you're from Germany. I remember that you're from Germany, and I think that's really cool that you're watching me from Germany when I'm in the United States. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm happy to have people all around the world watch me. That doesn't bother me at all, so I think that's sick. And I'm happy I'm able to make your day better, even if it's just a little bit. So, yeah, no, I think that's really cool. Yeah, the Infinity fans, having the fans built into the Infinity Mirror does look amazing. Airflow is the main thing you look for, but luckily with the Elite, you get aesthetics too. Absolutely. Yeah. It took me 10 years to get the computer I have now. Just upgrading parts little by little, one by one. And I have, I would say 95% my dream computer. It took a long time to do it, but I'm very happy. It's sick, and I have a very loving and supporting partner to help me with all of it too now, so that's really awesome. I'm not sure if you told me before, you enjoy hitting the streams, getting to know people from around the world and just chatting. That makes me happy to hear, truly. That's awesome. So it looks like the mod changed this so I can't get to the shaded woods from this area anymore. So that's cool. Usually I would give that statue a branch of yore and I can open the area up, but it's not allowing me to do that. So, hi Deadly Cobb. Deadly Cobb! Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You wish Dark Souls 2 and 3 would have added new Black Knight weapons like Black Knight Whip Dagger, Spear, Chime, Great Shield, etc. It doesn't necessarily need to be a Black Knight themed, but I do think those weapon types in general are sick. Nice, looks good with GPU and CPU.
To add more Silver Knight stuff.
My CPU is a 9950 X3D because, you know, consecration, go burr. If it was just gaming, the 9800 X3D is perfectly fine. But on top of like multi-streaming and video editing and all that stuff, yeah, 9950 X3D. And then GPU, I did have a AMD 9070 XT. But I don't think AMD accounted for people using their latest GPUs for consecration religiously. So the video codec for my 9070 XT died like a few weeks ago. So now I have a 5070 Ti. It is a MSI gaming trio. I do want to get a 5090 eventually, because that's just really nice. Having that extra VRAM in power is just really nice for gaming and all that stuff. Yes, I agree, Luke. I agree. I agree. It sucked. I was very upset. I was I think very understandably upset because I got that 9070 XT on launch day because of the MSRP value being so low compared to NVIDIA at the time. Like, I legit told myself, I'm never gonna buy NVIDIA ever again because of the bullshit they're doing. I didn't support that when AMD. The 9070 XT was amazing. It was awesome. And then it died. And now I'm using the 5070 Ti. And even though I said I would never buy from NVIDIA again, I knew I would eventually have to get like a 5090 Ti or a 5090 in general, because content creation, if I want to have a better workflow with everything and better quality. But I'm trying my best not to support them anymore, but it's okay, I guess. It is what it is for now. Really good build though? Absolutely. Rainbow Fog, the new motto is smell the rainbow. Yeah, the AMD cards just aren't good for streaming, sadly. That scares you from AMD. No. If you're using AMD just for gaming, you're fine. You have nothing to worry about. If you want to use it for content creation, listen, it's doable. It's absolutely doable. I think I just got unlucky. But NVIDIA is just better for content creation overall. So, it is what it is. What's something that you would change in Dark Souls 2? The cut content being restored.
You, the name, and you, a man, not
The blacksmith being in here actually makes so much more sense with what's in here. You feel ya? You don't think many people are happy with the GPU situation nowadays, especially in NVIDIA? People haven't been happy with the GPU situation since COVID hit. That's just the sad truth. And AMD was supposed to be the savior, and they were. They were. It's just from my experiences, they were amazing, and then it died. So it's just unlucky. I just don't think AMD codecs are built for like heavy use content creation, because I was multi-streaming pretty much every day with that GPU and video editing and all that stuff. And then eventually, like, all of that started chugging hard. And then it just stopped working. So, yeah. You were the same. You thought you'd never go with an NVIDIA card again, but then you got the 4070 Ti because you never know. You don't stream, but you edit videos with 3D rendering, so you went with an NVIDIA. And that's absolutely fair. And not being able to walk while drinking flask or use items, that's a fair thing. There's actually mods that fix that. You'd say the same. You recently had your AOI liquid cooler leak and shorted your 3080 and melted your PCIe slot. Ooh! Killed your motherboard and GPU in one shot. Hence why you're looking at a new build. Oh! God damn, that's awful. What's your price limit for a new PC right now? Like, what's the cap? If you don't mind me asking, if you're comfortable with answering that. If you're not comfortable, that's completely fair. Is it worth upgrading weapons right now? No, it's not. Damn, I really want to unlock Ornifex, but I can't because the pathway's blocked. Oh, you know what? I probably have enough health to do this. That sucks to hear you have looked at a 9070 XT and been considering it for a while. Right now you're torn between the 5080 and 5070 Ti. I would say if you want to get into content creation, then stick with the 5070 Ti or higher. If you don't care much about content creation and you just want raw gaming, the 9070 XT is more than capable. I have watched my fair share of videos between the 9070 XT and the 5070 Ti. All the comparisons, blah, 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 blah. The 9070 XT is actually really strong. It's not, ray tracing is not as crazy as it would be on a 5070 Ti, but you can run it efficiently on low settings for ray tracing and be fine. I was able to run ray tracing on my 9070 XT without streaming with high settings and get a solid 60 to 120 frames depending on the game I was playing. So I will say 9070 XT is solid. You just have to keep in mind when it comes to the 9070 XT, it is a high-end mid-range GPU. You have to remember that. I've seen a lot of people on Reddit try and justify that the 9070 XT is the best high-end GPU you can get. No, it is one of the best high-end mid-range GPUs you can get next to the 5070 Ti. They're both really good, but the 5070 Ti is better in content creation and ray tracing, whereas the 9070 XT is better in like raw frames and stuff like that. They're both good options. It just kind of depends on what use case you want to use it for, especially 1440p gaming or 4K gaming. They all play a role that are very important to niche cases and uses that you'd want to consider one over the other. But both are good, and I'd recommend both depending on what you're looking for. You're a bit disappointed with the AMD cards, and they definitely could do better. It's sad they won't even be making cards to compete with the flagship NVIDIA cards. Well, that's okay. Because from what I recall, NVIDIA is actually going to be I'm pretty sure they made a statement saying that they're not going to be doing GPUs anymore towards gamers, but rather towards AI. So NVIDIA GPUs, like the 50 cards, are the last cards aimed towards gamers. They're going full-fledged into AI now in these next series. And if I recall correctly, I think it's Asus that made this statement. I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I think Asus stepped up saying that they are going to try and get into RAM and GPUs now and try and make them to like NVIDIA level.
This is Asus.
Yeah. Try and make them into NVIDIA level tiers. So I would say wait to see what Asus does. You think you're leaning towards the 5080 since you have a 43-inch 4K and 120 monitor? Fair. Cheapest 5080 you can find is the Gigabyte WindForce OC for $1450. Is that on Newegg? Like what are you looking at on? Oh, that still kills me. Okay. Hi Raven, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. With NVIDIA cutting down producing gaming cards and basically doubling the prices, you really hope AMD will pick up on that. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm getting fucking stuffed. Canada computers. Oh, CPU you're looking at is a 9800 X2D. You know, no configuration, so it would just be for gaming. And in 4K, the CPU barely does anything. Yep. What SW Kyber crystal would you pick based on the colors, Lore? You'd go blue because you'd be a warrior duelist. I don't know what I'd be. Canadian Micro Center. That's solid. Maybe try look at Newegg. Newegg prices are actually pretty solid. I got my 5070 Ti from Newegg for I think $700. That's actually really solid. Right now, in today's day and age, in today's market, a 5070 Ti for $700 is solid. Not the best, it's not amazing, but it's solid. Yeah, that was Asus. Yeah, watch out. Both Intel has fucking GPUs being cooked up right now for gamers and content creators and like research people who like do crazy intensive research on shit. Intel's cooking up shit, Asus is cooking up shit, and I'm pretty sure AMD is still cooking up shit. So like, even though NVIDIA is going bye-bye, keep an eye out for Asus, Intel, and AMD for these next GPUs coming out. They're cooking up stuff, and it could be on par with NVIDIA. We'll see. Like it's one of those things where we kind of have to wait to see what happens, but keep an eye out because, yeah. Canada computers is slightly cheaper than Newegg or on par. Okay, fair enough. NVIDIA's and crucial pivot to AI only was worrying you. Really hope AMD and Asus will pick up gaming stuff. Intel as well. And Canada computers, you can just go buy it in person rather than ship and wait. That's fair. It's definitely possible you're looking forward to that. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it as well. Where's the cat? just want to go down here. Anyways, this was a fun conversation. It's always nice to have a cool conversation, tech geek to tech geek. Let's see. What's the old saying? When one door closes, another one opens, or something like that? Something like that. I do need the meowing. I figured I just had enough health, but I guess not. You've also been tempted to get a used motherboard for $100 and a used 3080 for $400 on eBay. Again, Canadian, not USD. eBay is a tricky place. Whoa. That's yo. What is this, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing until just now. Oh my gosh. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. You're so glad you're able to build your PC before. Yeah, same. My computer is definitely really high end, and I'm very happy that I was able to get it before things exploded the way they did, especially RAM. So I'm very happy, and I'm very thankful and appreciative, and I hope nothing bad happens. Knock on wood. Where is... There it is. But hi Lamborghini, welcome to the stream. Enjoy stay. It's quite okay. You might get the used gear and see how it goes to bridge the gap between the new build. Fair. Giving can be great, but very tricky. You have to be careful. Trying to get ahead in life, Shield. I guess we'll finish up Iron Keep. Hydration check, everyone. That's your fate of most likely it'll be in mind. 3080. Motherboard could have been spins or something. It's a gamble. It absolutely is. Unfortunately. Amber's, guess what I got? I don't think I can guess, but what did you get, Raven? You love the new fit on your night? Me too, thank you. Your RAM could cost more than double now. Dude, okay. I want to keep it $150 right now. I saw someone on Reddit trying to sell two pairs of 32 gigs of RAM for a trade-off for a 5090. Because with the RAM price going up to all hell, they think they can get away with selling 32 gigs of RAM, 2 pairs, for a 5090. Let that sink in. No, like literally, go let that sink in. He's at the front door. Anyways. When you saw that head shield, you thought it might be like the Dark Souls 1 Skull Lantern, but passively inflicting toxic to nearby enemies when blocking. That'd be cool. You got your new TV, so back to Dark Souls 3 you go. That's sick, Raven. What kind of TV did you get? Holy shit, bro, that's fucking insane. I agree. I agree. $50-inch Samsung, solid. OLED or what? Yes, Luke, that is insane. I agree. All because those 32 gigs of RAM are like $500, $600, and combine those two together, you know, and all of a sudden they think they could go crazy. You're so freaking glad you got the money together and built your PC a year ago. Wow. It is crazy, absolutely. It was a gift from your old boss after you chopped some trees down in his yard. Oh! You know, that's very kind of them. That's awesome, Raven. Enjoy some Dark Souls 3. World War 3 is going to start because the company agreed. I don't know if that's a world war, but definitely sucks. Cheapest 32 gigabyte DDR5 you can find is $550 to $600 here. It's about the same here, Luke, in the US. And that's crazy because your Canadian money is more inflated than our money. I know that because one of my closest friends is Canadian. And every time we want to gift each other something, and we see that price like difference from what it is for me compared to them, and it's always like it could be either like a $10 difference to like a $50 difference. It's crazy. You think it's more expensive in the States by the tiniest bit? Yeah, maybe. Holy shit. Why does that happen? You know, I'm just not using that attack. Why did that hit me? Do you see the space we have with each other? Like, that's crazy. Where did you come from? Alright, whatever. He did. He absolutely did. Death by turtle tank? Yes. Where did the other turtle go? Okay, I guess he just fell to his death. Only kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. If a backbone's about to die? Fair enough. Oh, what a predicament I'm in. There's just the archer's just there. Why? 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 That's nice. It's time to realize something. Do you have another question if it's alright with you? Is this your main source of income or what do you do for work? It's okay if you want to keep that private though. Need an item or a crossbow? I would rather have So that's nice. What kind of question is that? Same here, your phone slammed faster than it's charging. Be right back. Alright. No worries at all if you want to keep the private. I don't know, sorry, I got into thinking mode. 1 second. I gotta turn off autopilot for a second here to think about how I go about the situation.
Some of these costumes are fire.
Okay, this is my main source of income. I did go to college for graphic design and all that stuff, but I've always wanted to be a content creator since I was 12, and I thankfully have a loving and supportive partner that is here to support the stream that I've had since I was a kid. So I was able to give him the opportunity to like actually like finally focus consistently on doing what I want to do, have been wanting to do, try to make happen. I wouldn't say that the dream has come true fully yet, but it's getting there slowly. I've been a content creator for 6 months now. I started in June of 2025, so that's June, and now that's 6 months. This would January currently being the 7th month, but still overall 6 months. Within those 6 months, I've become a YouTube partner. I get paid through ads now. I'm able to get official donations from whoever is feeling generous now, although I always tell people to keep their money to themselves. I'm just happy to be here to stream. Obviously, I need money to live and function and maintain this as a job, but yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't finish college. I had a couple more semesters left to do, but I didn't finish college for the I didn't drop out. Oh shit.
Trophy emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Trophy emoji.
Thank you for the $2.01, bro. Appreciate it. I didn't drop out of college though, like intentionally. It's more so I've been in college. I originally lived in Las Vegas, Nevada, pretty much my whole life, and then I moved out of Las Vegas. And the college that is here doesn't have the same degree that I had in the community college I had in Vegas. So they never wanted to reach back out to me, and being able to transfer credits that I had just wasn't feasible, or I couldn't transfer all my credits over. So I said, you know what, fuck it, it's okay. I'm getting an opportunity to like live, or not live, but make my dream job come true, and I've put in a lot of work. I've had a consistent streaming schedule. I stream pretty much almost every single day. I engage with my audience. I do everything I can to be a quality content creator in my way, without reforming to clickbait and brain rot and all of that stuff. So hi Anakin, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. But yeah, no, so wasn't able to finish college, but I got most of the classes that I cared about done in terms of graphic design. And yeah, hey man, it might not be at the level you dreamt of, but you'll get there. Keep being yourself and consistent, and you'll make it there. You're really happy for you. Wish you the best success with that. Well, thanks, I appreciate that. You'll make even the last minute of it come true. You're confident, believe in you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try my best, truly. I've been working my butt off, so Yeah. My nose has been very, very cloggy today, so if I sound stuffy, you know why. I'm like, I can't breathe in through my nose, but I can breathe out through my nose, so I'm able to kind of manage it that way by just breathing out and talking, but yeah. You got here fast. Definitely the best at engaging with your viewers and talking about playing it that you've seen so far. Eating a lime currently. That is interesting. Well, I appreciate that. I've been told that a lot though. I definitely have. I've had a lot of people from my first days of streaming to now be amazed by the fact that I can play a game efficiently and stream at the same time. But you do gotta understand that I am autopiloting a lot. There will be times where I cannot autopilot. And you'll know, because those are the times where I kind of struggle to read chat and play the game. Because I gotta like lock in. But yeah. I rolled too early. Read around a rosy.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you for the $2.01 again. Appreciate it. That's when you asked him if he was multilingual unironically before you knew better. Oh, you're all good, Addison. You are all good. Also, hi Addison. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Tengu mask? Fuck is a Tengu mask? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. What? Oh my god, what is this? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Swing by before you catch some Z's. Fair enough, man. I respect it. Appreciate you coming in. You got a great personality and voice as well. You're absolutely sure you'll make your dream come true. Having a partner that supports and encourages you and making your dream come true is priceless. I agree. And I'm very thankful and appreciative for that, truly. Thank you for the words of confidence, Crash. Dude, you fucking beat all the DLC bosses. Do you get +7 in Dark Souls 1? Awesome. You won't find that every day. I agree. You will not. Sekiro. Not the Sekiro mask. What up, Ronaldo? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? Sorry for the short viewers. I'm changing my drip right now, but all you guys see is a menu. Don't worry, I'll show the drip when I'm done. Peep the new drip. Peep it. Are you gonna watch Sekiro anime? Yeah, dude, that's gonna look sick. Spicy fit certified. I agree. Let's see. What does this do? Do you remember the father from Dark Souls 1 PvP? Of course I do. If I didn't remember that, I would be sad. What does ringing that bell do again? Yes, the father mask, the giant's armor, the sway hander, and flame hand with black flame. with the grass crest shield. Dark Souls 1 was so good. Dark Souls 1 is so good. There are still a solid amount of people that play Dark Souls 1, either first time experience or, you know, veteran players, casual players. We need a Dark Souls 1 remake. I agree. But FromSoft needs to give us the remake for Dark Souls 1, not fucking Bluepoint. Get Bluepoint out of this shit. I don't need no Bluepoint remake for a FromSoft game again. Nuh-uh. Also, hi Cameron. I apologize, I missed your message. Welcome to the stream, Cameron. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? You know 100% they're making a Bloodborne remake? You don't know 100% because Bloodborne is owned by Sony, not FromSoft. So, unfortunately, that's not 100% guaranteed. It's 4 AM over here and you really have to get some sleep. It was nice chatting again as always. We'll see you next time. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. Well, thank you for being here, Crash. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep, man. Have a good rest of your night. And have a great day when you wake up. But Dark Souls 1 is completely in FromSoft's control. Hi, Tonio. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Lava is bright. Yes, absolutely bright. This is true. Factual. Good to do. Love catching you when you're winding down. Well, I'm happy to have you around, Cameron. Bye. Bloodborne's never getting touched by anybody ever. We'll sooner get Skyrim mod that emulates Bloodborne and creation engine. This is true. You did, Tonio. I saw. Bloodborne will 100% come out. Remake 60 FPS day 1 with PS6. You can't say 100% when you don't actually know. I think it's highly unlikely. We'll buy PS6 day 1, then if true. Don't believe him. Don't believe him. I also doubt. I don't think it's gonna happen. Here's what I think is going to happen. This is my prediction. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But Sony has stated that they're going to be releasing all their exclusives and make them non-exclusives anymore. I assume that eventually includes Bloodborne and Demon Souls, even though they're struggling to let go of that still. And I assume that when we eventually do get a Bloodborne port and Demon Souls port, albeit probably the remake and not the original, we will have a lot of mods that basically is just a Bloodborne remake. And I think that's more likely to happen than Sony doing an actual Bloodborne remake. When they remake Bloodborne for PS6, can you please buy PS6 and play it? If that happens, we shall see. Yes, you can play Demon. I've already streamed myself playing Demon Souls on PC, but the thing is, that's through an emulator. Have you seen a really cool modding scene for Demon Souls? No, not really. Is there a cool modding scene for the 2009 Demon Souls? Yes. But it's very small and it's very limited. Demon Souls... I don't want to play Demon Souls Remake on my computer. No, get that out of here. I don't... Get that shit off my fucking... Get that out of my face. I would only play Demon Souls Remake on my computer for... if two things got done. A... it gets its PC port, and B, the Demon Souls community does its magic to make Demon Souls Remake an actual Demon Souls game. Otherwise, I don't care to play Demon Souls Remake on my computer, period. Dark Souls 4, a complete new Souls game from FromSoft. I'd rather have a completely new game from FromSoft than Dark Souls 4. But here's what I say. FromSoft, Miyazaki would only do a new game if he felt like he could actually, you know, improve off of it and give us something cool from it. So the only thing Cash and I have talked about this before. The only thing that makes sense for a new Dark Souls game is if it's a prequel to Dark Souls 1. A prequel to Dark Souls 1 would go pretty damn hard. And Cash and I agree with this. This would be really cool. Otherwise, give us a new IP like Elden Ring. You've never heard of your 2 cents of the remake beef? You're curious to hear what you think. I have talked about it a good amount of times on stream before. But here's my 2 cents on Demon Souls Remake. It's a good Souls-like, but it's not Demon Souls. If you know, you know. Yeah, that's what a prequel means, Ronaldo. Nah, you're good, Addison. You think they'll make an Elden Ring 2? No, absolutely not. A completely new game, Tonio. That's what I'm thinking here. Not even already there. For what? Oh, you just mean like the specifics on it? You're looking for a rant? Everything that I would say wouldn't be different from what everyone else has already said. I don't like Demon Souls Remake because it completely changes the style of, or what made Demon Souls Demon Souls. In terms of art style, music, art direction with how enemies are designed, such as the Fat Official, or the Flame Lurker, or the areas of each Archstone. Like, they have entirely like butchered Miyazaki's vision of Demon Souls in favor of cinematic, pretty visuals, and I do not like that. Like, this is the nutshell version. I've already talked about this very like in depth, and I don't feel like talking about it in depth right now. So I'm giving you like a little bit more in depth, but still simplified response to why I don't like it. It's still a good Souls-like. It's a good Souls-like. That's what I would put Demon Souls Remake as a good Souls-like, but it's not Demon Souls. If I wanted to play Demon Souls, I would play the original 2009 edition. If I wanted a good Souls-like that's very pretty, then I'd play Demon Souls, because they really just changed a lot about the game that I personally don't like, because I'm a Demon Souls fanboy. I'm a Demon Souls nerd. So therefore, my opinion is a little bit less invalidated, because to an average gamer, Demon Souls Remake is awesome. But to a Demon Souls fanboy who loves Demon Souls Inside Out, Demon Souls Remake is a fucking disaster. And Bluepoint didn't know what the fuck they were doing when they remade the game. So that's like kind of like my simplified response to that. One last thing I can also say that I don't like from Demon Souls Remake, because I played Demon Souls Remake. I've new gamed it 3 times. And I was working on getting the penetrator armor until I just gave up, because I was like, man, fuck this game. I think I was like 2 ceramic coins away from getting it, but either way, the controls are different. Bluepoint actually changed your character's movement in Demon Souls Remake. So in Demon Souls, even Dark Souls, when I press forward, I immediately start going forward for the most part. Oh, except for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has some like stopping for the most part when walking. But in Demon Souls, when you walk, you walk. There's no starting animation frames. There's no like slowly walking into running. When you press forward, you just immediately start running, or like, you know, like jogging, whatever you want to call it. In Demon Souls Remake, they added startup frames to when you walk into running and vice versa when you stop. And for the original Demon Souls, all of the enemies and the bosses, everything was built around your player's movement. So the way you would approach bosses in Demon Souls original, you know, you want to conserve your stamina whenever you want. You are able to walk around a lot of the moves or bosses and roll when you absolutely need to. In Demon Souls Remake, being able to walk around bosses is a lot more difficult because of those extra startup frames that were unnecessarily added to the movement. And the bosses' movesets still remain the same. So it is the boss's old frame data compared to new frame data added to the character that actually nerfs your movement compared to the original game, if that makes sense, if you get what I'm saying. And low-key, when I was playing Demon Souls Remake for the first playthrough, I was wondering, like, why am I dying to this? Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm playing like how I would usually play, and yet I'm getting caught by this. Why am I getting caught by this? Like I wasn't able to immediately tell this is the reason why, until I did like an in-depth video analysis search on YouTube and found out, oh, they like updated the movement. So yeah, that's as much as I can say. That's as much as I will say, but yeah. Go fight, stop, blah blah blah. Hi Umoy, welcome to the stream, enjoy stay. What a bummer that it turned out quite the way you wanted it. You didn't grow up in Demon Souls quite like you did. Well yeah, that's why I say, for me, is it a good Souls-like? Yeah. It's a good Souls-like. But it's not a good Demon Souls, in my opinion. But to an average player who doesn't care, who isn't like an extreme fanboy or anything like that, you'll love Demon Souls Remake. It's beautiful. You know, you don't have much comparisons because you don't really know. You just like that it's a pretty game that plays like Dark Souls. And, you know, I respect that. So usually I would move and talk, but I've definitely have been under the fact that I know I'm going to be editing these streams down eventually. So I stopped talking for a reason, or stopped moving for a reason while I talked in that specific situation. Anyways, game structure is good. I mean, yeah. To me, it's just not Demon Souls. I got a lot more effigies, holy moly. I like how adaptability fucks the iframes on Dark Souls too. Yeah. That is actually a pretty good comparison. The only difference is for Dark Souls 2, you can actually change that by upgrading the stat. Demon Souls you can't, so you're forced with it. Unfortunately, but yeah. It was drawing. I was like, why am I dying? I was like, why? Like, I'm playing this like how I would play if it was OG Demon Souls, and I'm dying. I was so confused. But then, like, cause it's a tiny enough difference to not like catch on to it. Until you like had, unless you really looked ultra close to it, like if you really were suspicious of movement for some reason, which I wasn't suspicious of the movement. I just thought I was just maybe rusty or something, but no, I wasn't. Demon Souls on PS3 is great. Absolutely. Also, hi, Don't Doxy Bro. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It absolutely was amazing. 100%. I love Demon Souls. But yeah, if you upgrade like 30, right, it's pretty normal. Yeah, something like that. You had the deluxe edition. What did the deluxe edition come up for Demon Souls PS3? I don't recall there being a deluxe edition. Or did you mean you got the Game of the Year edition? Where it's the red cartridge. Hydration check, everyone. Mini guide book made by Atlas. Dude, that is awesome. That's sick. I love that. I need that. I don't need it, but I want it. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a theme. That's really cool. You miss guidebooks? Me too, that's sick. We used to use the Atlas forum for help. Damn, when I was playing Demon Souls back in 2009, I was 9 years old. It was a new game and release. It absolutely was. Damn! You're an old man. You're not old. Hey Jabinson, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Damn, my dodge still did some damage to me. Crazy.
It was a very roundabout way of saying that.
What's up?
I just put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, I don't think you meant to do that, but
Oh, I know what I did. I know what you're saying.
yeah.
No, it was intentional. Only keen of ears will have picked up on that. Did you do the Halloween events on Demon Souls? Yes. Fucking Pure Black was such a cool concept. And yes, Pure White was such a cool concept. Those are really cool. Granted, I was a little kid, so I didn't fully understand what the fuck was going on. But it was so fucking cool. Hey, someone knows what you're talking about. Yes, of course I do. I'm a Demon Souls fanboy. I fucking love Demon Souls a lot. Sitting in the backseat of your parents' car, you're so excited to play your new game, but all you can do is crack open the case and sniff that fresh plastic and read the guidebook. Absolutely. I dodged. Did you know about the soul punch glitch and restarting the PS3 Infinite Money? No. I don't know about those, I think. Having a good night? Yeah. The glitch that I do know of for Demon Souls is the Nexus, the Nexus binding glitch that allows you to duplicate all your items and souls and stuff like that. You bet your ass I beat the game, got the old one's soul, and just duplicated that to all hell to get max rank character. You didn't know the duplicate one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's one of those stupid themes, just like how there's the infinite soul glitch in Dark Souls 1 with the dragon head before that got patched out. That's why you played on PS5. The Souls games still get the physical release and stack up the games in a row. That's fair. I don't really care about physical media. Like, I miss physical media, but I also understand that it's more harmful for the environment than if we just stick to digital in like the long run of things. So I don't care to have digital or physical copies as much as I used to, but I do miss it. Absolutely. This is a primal bonfire? Amazon delete your Kindle books you paid for? Oof. Also, that's quite an interesting name you have. Don't dox me, bro. You never thought of that? Thought of what? Ubisoft? I've never had issues with Ubisoft. Ubisoft deleted your library? Damn, I've never had that issue. Holy moly, that sucks. You wonder how to recycle your games now? That's a great question. Best Buy does recyclable, like tech parts and stuff like that. used them like 15, 20 years ago. That's a long time ago. If you ever have technology that you want to recycle, definitely go to Best Buy for that. Yeah, me too. I'm for the most part Steam only. I do like have third-party sources like Epic Games, Ubisoft, and H.io, and even Tumblr has a lot of indie devs that are really cool. So you see me kind of sold. It's just their legal name. That's fair. I can respect that. Okay, wait, so I'm done with the Iron Keep now. Maida Moa names it Rocky Balboa? What? Jamison, are you okay? Okay, so I've finished Iron Keep. I don't think Iron Keep has any alternative ways to get somewhere else. I finished that area. Reread it. Made a Moa names it Rocky Balboa. I reread it. I'm so confused by that.
From Warframe. The pet Moas.
Made a Moa. Named it Rocky Balboa. I think the names it is what fucked me over. Not having the S instead of the D, I was like, what? Huh? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Nice, Jamison. Behind cat building, go left. I've already done the hide stuff. What's the best FromSoft game if the last game you played was Dark Souls 1 on release? Were you asking me what I think the best FromSoft game, or were you telling me that's what you think the best FromSoft game is? You worded that in a very weird way. I did both ways, Ronaldo. What's the best one? I don't think there's honestly a best one. It's really all preference. Since Demon's Souls was my first game ever, Demon's Souls will always have a special place in my heart because I grew up. Like that's the first that's what introduced me into FromSoft. And then Dark Souls 1 came out, and I also grew up playing Dark Souls 1, so Dark Souls 1 also has a special place in my heart. Dark Souls 2 came out, played it, didn't like it initially, but I like it now. Dark Souls 3 came out, loved it. Bloodborne, loved it. So it's like, I like them all. Demon's Souls will always be on the top because of nostalgia, like being the first game. Dark Souls 1 will probably always, like Dark Souls 1 and 3 are always interchangeable, but it would most likely still be Dark Souls 1 just because that's more nostalgic for me as a kid growing up. But I also spent more time with Dark Souls 3 than I did Dark Souls 1, so I also like Dark Souls 3 a lot. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot now, but Dark Souls 2 will always be my least favorite Dark Souls, but it's still a really good video game. It's not a bad game. It's just, in terms of the Dark Souls, it's the weakest of the franchise series, in my opinion. The weakest of the installments, in my opinion. But, yeah. Bloodborne is always solid. Love Bloodborne. You were looking at Elden Ring? Elden Ring is sick. I definitely recommend Elden Ring. Trough the Hole. Don't know. You think they evolved their game design into a pretty linear way? Yeah, going in order is a good idea. You didn't like Dark Souls on release? It ran bad on PS3? It absolutely did. I played the fuck out of it on PS3 despite the 15 frames a second in certain areas. Where's the next campfire after you kill the last giant? After you kill the last giant? Oh, man. I don't recall. But hi, ZDags. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? They definitely do Dark Souls 2 if you haven't played since 2010. Oh, then definitely do Dark Souls 2. Yes. Brain. Oh, wait, no, I don't think do I have that key? Hold on. Dark Souls 2 kind of stands on its own. the best in your opinion, it doesn't rely too much on prior knowledge. I feel like you could say that for any other game, every Dark Souls game, honestly. Demon Souls stands on its own the best because it doesn't rely too much on prior knowledge. Dark Souls 1 stands on its own the best because it doesn't rely on prior knowledge. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is the only one that kind of relies on prior knowledge just because it's connected the most to the Dark Souls 1 story. But Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring stand on its own because it doesn't rely on prior knowledge. It's like Dark Souls 3 is the only one that does have some reliance on prior knowledge, but still isn't necessary. You could play Dark Souls 3 without playing Dark Souls 1 and it still stands on its own. Hi Lava Lord, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Do I already have the Keen's Ring? Yeah, that's what I was gonna go check. Thank you for reminding me. It doesn't look like I have the Keen's Ring. No, I don't. Thank you for the follow, Javier. I appreciate that. You wish you could play the PS5 Demon Souls? Fair. When did I start streaming? How late are you? I started streaming an hour and 41 minutes ago. I'm only struggling to figure out where to go because this overhaul mod like changed up how you traverse through pretty much a lot of areas. So it's like, you feel like Elden Ring feeds on stuff learned from developing Sekiro and Bloodborne, but it still stands on its own without needing too much prior knowledge. Like, you don't need prior knowledge to play Elden Ring and enjoy it. You feel like Dark Souls 3 takes stuff learned from developing Bloodborne. Okay, now that I'm understanding where you're coming from, I don't agree with this perspective you have at all. I can't go down here because I don't have enough health and the cat is not here. Where is she here now? No, she's not here. There's like little references in the movesets and stuff. I mean, if you really want to go that far into it, but I wouldn't say that doesn't mean it doesn't stand on its own. That's a very weird way to think about it. It's so funny Sony didn't publish Demon Souls 1 because they thought it sucked and it's a whole genre now. Yeah, I remember Miyazaki was very disappointed in his work. Cat's gone? Yeah, Cat's is gone. Hi Peenmon, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How's it going down in Malaysia? You haven't slept for a whole day? Why? You just think Dark Souls 3 is more enriching if you play Bloodborne first? I absolutely disagree with this. I wholeheartedly disagree with this. Heart palpitations incoming. Go sleep. I'm doing okay, Javinson. Thank you for asking. I'm trying to think. Is there other ways to get to the other side of this area without needing to unlock her? No. Yes. No. How do I get you out of my way? Binge watching Netflix? Nice. So usually I'd give her a branch of yore. Wait, do I have no branch of yours? Is that why it's just saying it's Tetchy blocks away? Hold on. Is that just what it says when I don't have a branch of yore? I don't think I have a branch of yore. Maybe that's why it's just not giving me a prompt. Your wife is binge watching Love Island. It's trash. Oh man. Let me go see if I can buy a branch of yore real quick from one of the merchants in Majula. Your ex loved that show? Love Island? Is that what it's called? That sounds like some crazy, like, shitty not Jabberton. I read Jabberton because of Tonio's message. Shitty drama bullshit. What was that one show that was like moms or MILFs or stepmoms with like trading their sons around and dating them?
What? That sounds crazy. I've been here the whole time. No one's been talking to me. That's why I've been quiet.
Please don't tell me I'm going crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what shit you're watching, dog.
I didn't watch it. It was just, it got popular and it was all over like YouTube for a while because of how crazy it was. You can give it from the merchant bag, hag. If the mod didn't change that, but the mod did change that, so I can't get one from her. It's a Korean reality TV show that's very overproduced. Hag from Cardinal Tower, you think has one? No, she doesn't. I just talked to her. Alright, now I have to find someone who sells a branch of yore. Pretty good because you just beat Dark Souls 2 today. And that's awesome, truly. You sell... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you... Oh, you...
Kinda cool.
You ever seen a Korean man on Friend? What does that mean?
That sounds crazy. Steroids.
What are you talking about, Cash?
You just asked what Tren is. That's what Tren is.
The Korean man?
Tren? Tren?
Yeah.
Steroids.
Oh, it's steroids. Oh, a Korean man on steroids?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a Korean man on steroids. Why are you asking me this question, bro? That's fucking crazy. They're traded for Iron Keep, Dragon Covenant. Let me go check with this tombstone down here real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm not bringing her back to life. Fuck that. It's for bulls. Trend is cow steroids. I forget that. Yeah, I hate that people put steroids into bulls. That's awful. That's not okay. Did I get Old Iron King? Yeah, I did. Yeah, let me check with the merchant down here. That's the show Love Island. You just explained it for me. Oh. So it's a bunch of Korean men on steroids. Okay. Got it.
Love Island? What? These conversations. These conversations, bro. Y'all must be bored.
You just moved to Ocala? You're trying and buy from a local farm? No, we have tons. Like you have a ton of food now? Could you hop on what, Tonio? All? No. No, you cannot. Beef farms, chicken farms. Solid. You buy 79% of your meat from a butcher. Solid. Alright, let me... Does this guy have any... Hey! Fragrant branch of yore. My beloved. Alright, I'm glad I came here. The disappointment in Cash's voice is way funnier to you than it should be. I mean, if you're saying crazy shit that isn't fully true, then, I mean, yeah. Cash is the moment? I don't know about that, but sure. You love the menu sounds? It's the game sound that you gotta use in the Xbox games. Professor was just watching that. Watching what you're playing. Have you played Dark Souls 2 before? Yes. Hi Dizzy, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Why are you getting high blood pressure for, man? You alright? Oh, he's going somewhere. I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere. Heavy iron key. Solid. Okay, so you know the pain. Not really. Are you coming back to me? You are. You thought you could sneak up on me? Come on. Oh shit. Again. There we go. I've played Dark Souls 2 4 times now. The first time I played Dark Souls 2, everyone was telling me that I would hate this area and this area. Amana is awful. You're gonna hate a Shrine of Amana. Oh, the gutter, you're gonna hate gutter. Oh, the area after the gutter, you're gonna hate it. Worst runbacks ever. And like, everything that everyone was telling me that is the worst thing ever in Dark Souls 2 was just, it was okay. It wasn't bad or amazing. It was just, it was there. So, yeah. I don't think there's too much shame with Dark Souls 2. I think it's kind of just mid. Yeah, spoken no lies tonight, yeah. You missed the old Iron Keen boss. Did the overhaul mod change this fight at all? Nah, this overhaul mod that I'm playing pretty much changed, like, pathing and enemy placements and stuff like that. It doesn't, from my understanding, it doesn't change how bosses work. It just makes you go around the game a completely different way than you would vanilla. And so far, I'm enjoying all the changes. And it also adds new weapons and armor and spells and stuff, which is really cool. Blasphemy. Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls ever released. I elongated. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Now you liked it. It just felt like a progression of what we had with Dark Souls 1. Honestly, I like Dark Souls 1 progression more than Dark Souls 2. But I do think Dark Souls 2 has some pretty cool concepts. But yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Oh yeah, I just needed a Fragrant Branch. Got it. I didn't know that it didn't give me the prompt if I didn't have one. I just figured it would tell me, you don't have a Fragrant Branch. That makes sense. You're looking for changes to previous bosses and wasn't seeing any. Yeah.
I've been. Give me. I've.
Hey, you want some armor?
Well, so I was. But do you? I'll take anything. Just.
Yeah, I can give you equipment. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. With that. With that. And that. Yeah. Take it. Have a good time. Do you still have a Fragrant Branch of Yore? You don't.
I have his. When. I'm. Oh. I. His. When. I'm wrong. Oh. It's hardly. Thank you. After. But perhaps.
See you in Majula. Hello there. Well, boss, are you most looking forward to on this run? What's our build? Strength and dex, baby. It's been a while since I've done a pure strength dex build, so here we are. As for boss, I'm looking most forward to. You guys saw that too, right? Okay. Boss I'm looking most forward to. I don't know. Most of the Dark Souls 2 bosses are kind of whack, in my opinion. I think they're all kind of mid and lame. I guess the glass looking knight is always cool to fight. I guess Veldstad would be pretty cool. Otherwise, yeah, no, I don't really care about most of the bosses in this game. And I'm not playing the DLC because the overhaul mod specifically states that it does not touch any of the DLCs. So I'm not going to be playing the DLCs. So therefore, I'm not excited for any of the DLC bosses. Just want to say Glass Knight.
Hello? Very good show. Hello?
Oh my god. No. From my understanding, this mod doesn't change anything with the bosses, at least so far. There hasn't been much change with the bosses. I mean, the Dragon Slayer or Ornstein was changed up a bit, but nothing like that was like, oh my god, that was cool. He just had like some texture changes and stuff like that. Otherwise, outside of that, oh, you know what? They did change the Outrider Knight, your first encounter in Hyde's Tower. They did change him up, so they made it so that he can just he doesn't fall. If you don't have all the platforms up, he can just walk on air. And I tried doing the cheese strat with him, only for him to just walk on air and completely deny me. Absolutely, like, dumbfounded by that. I don't know, Tonya. I don't know what that was. But yeah, so there has been changes to bosses, but nothing like where it's a complete overhaul. I like this bonfires here. Fucking. But nothing like crazy. So I don't know what to look forward with any of the bosses really, in terms of like, oh, did they get overhauled? It's more so my enjoyment with this overhaul mod has been the fact that the way I traverse it has been completely changed, but it doesn't feel forced. It makes sense. Like all the areas that change how you would traverse through there, like the actual like pathing ways have literally been changed, like to fit into a completely different area of the game. And they've done that in such a really cool way. So like the pirate ship, for example, the pirate ship in No Man's Wharf takes you to Hyde's Tower, and there is now a whole like entranceway and dock crafted on the side of Hyde's Tower, and they have the ship there, they have the dock you walk on, and it goes directly through like a new pathing way that would connect to the tower to Majula, but it's no longer there. It's a whole new pathing way which then takes you to the whole main area of Hyde's Tower. That's the kind of stuff this overhaul mod does, and it's been really, really cool so far. The way they've been making you go around everything. And I think it's dope, honestly. It's really top-notch work, and I like it a lot. It's honestly really cool. I've been enjoying it so far. It's also time for me to restart Dark Souls 2. I'm starting to get those weird frame skips again. Can I parry these guys? I forget if I can. Time for a quick reset. Give me my frames back, please. Give it back. Help the computer. Stop all the downloading. You ever seen Mortal Shell? Yes, Mortal Shell has been recommended to me. And it's on the list of games to play eventually on stream. Hey kid! Stop all the downloading. Help the computer. Hey, my frames are back. I think you guys can notice that too. Your blanket fell. Pharaoh's Lockstone, that's solid. Yeah, fucking Curse Jar here is wow. You've been playing. You have been non-stop playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. That's solid. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Thank you. Good game in 2 indeed. Mortal Shell. As someone who plays the Souls and Souls-likes, you did not enjoy Mortal Shell. Well, I'll have to see for myself. I like that they changed all the enemies down here. Ooh, they added the elephant guys down here. Actually, that kind of makes sense. If they were to be down here, that's cool. Also, thank you, Japinson. I actually really like this elephant design for Dark Souls 2. Like, this is such a cool design for an enemy. Bro got such a quiet or loud sneeze. Oh no, I always try to mute myself when I sneeze. Like if I can catch myself in time, I can like slide my thumb on my microphone to mute myself. So I feel like almost every different Souls like gives you a valid first impression. Does it happen to anyone else? No, not really. Whenever a game is being called a Souls-like, my immediate expectation is to not compare it to Dark Souls, because when I think Souls-like, I think, okay, it's gonna play exactly like Dark Souls then. No, it doesn't. So I always, whenever a game is saying, whenever people say this is a Souls-like, I immediately go, it's probably not a Souls-like, but it probably has some elements that are Soulsy or Souls-inspired. But the combat or something else probably is nothing like Dark Souls, so yeah. I never really do that to myself. But it would be cool to have a Souls-like that actually plays like Dark Souls, but it's its own thing at the same time. But there have been, in my opinion, this is my opinion by the way, 0 Souls-likes that have done that. There's always one thing or a bunch of things that make it not fully like Dark Souls, so. You're doing good, you just finished dinner, and now you're looking for a game to hop on. You're just fine, you think, and you struggle with tough learning curves and having growing pains. And have growing pains. Fair. RPG where you're a guy fighting teens. It's a Souls-like. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let me parry you. It's always one thing that's different. Yeah, it's either one or many things. For me, the biggest factor for what that I like from a Souls-like is definitely combat. So if the combat isn't like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, then like it's like, yeah, it's the hit that definitely misses me in terms of it being a Souls-like, very much so. But I get it, the way that level progression goes, and you know, having souls you have to recollect and stuff like that also goes into the how it defines it as a Souls-like, which is why I just say overall, if someone says a game's a Souls-like and it doesn't play like Dark Souls, it's Souls-y. That's just how I go about it. It helps me define, it just helps me categorize the game, so I'm not unnecessarily comparing the game to literally Dark Souls one by one. I'm enjoying it for what it is instead, and that's how I go about it. Lords of the Fallen is a bit, but not completely. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I plan on playing that with Jinx soon. Is Elden Ring a Skyrim 3D person knockoff? No. What? Cash, is Skyrim a third-person knockoff? I mean, sorry. Is Elden Ring a Skyrim third-person knockoff?
Knockoff of what? What is it knocking off?
Is Elden Ring a Skyrim third-person knockoff?
Oh, wait, Skyrim third-person knockoff.
No, is Elden Ring a Skyrim third-person knockoff?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. So is it? Is Elden Ring a Skyrim third-person knockoff?
You know, I want, before I give an answer, I want whoever just said that really, really stupid thing to explain further.
It's Lucas.
All right, Lucas.
It was a joke. I didn't mean to break Cash.
No, he didn't. No. I just wanted you to explain something that was really stupid. Like, you just randomly said that. That was random. That was like unprovoked. Like, you said some really stupid thing unprovoked. That's why I was like, just explain further. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I kept saying knockoff of what? Like,
Dragonair Bow.
these games that are not relatively close in any way at all.
So befuddled by that question, he can't even talk. Why is bro so mad? Cash isn't mad. Cash is too dumbfounded by the question to give a proper response. No, he gave a response.
Yeah, I want you to explain it. Like, you're not explaining it, so there you go.
Almost want to explain him. Everything is a Souls like if you try hard enough. Totally. Oh man. Is Elden Ring... whoa. Elden Ring is a Skyrim-like because you can use weapons. Don't forget, Elden Ring's also a Souls-like because you can dodge. Is Doki Doki Literature Club a Souls-like? Yeah, you can talk to people. You can talk to high schoolers. It's a Souls-like. If you're prepared to die enough times, it's a Souls-like. Totally. Whoa, you're looking crazy different. You're looking cool as hell, though, with that helmet. Holy shit. Oh my god, his lance. That's cool. Whoa. 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 Okay. Pretty cool change. I like this. See, this is what I mean. This whole area would be like covered in rubble and you wouldn't be able to go past this, but they like this is so cool. This is so cool. And then they made this other pathway like open up. Okay, does this pathway lead to a dead end then? What's going on over here? Oh, dude. This is a cool change. I fuck with this. See, that's so cool. That's so cool. Am I gonna do the DLCs too? No, the DLCs, the overhaul mod did not touch the DLCs, so it was a joke because of what we're talking about. Everything is a Souls-like. Skyrim is a game where a person can fight things in first person, and an Elden Ring can fight things in third person. You see, Cash? There you go. There's Lucas's response.
Wait, what? What happened?
It was a joke because of what we were talking about. Everything is a Souls-like. Skyrim is a game where a person can fight things in first person, but in Elden Ring you fight things in third person. There are so many fuck-ups in that paragraph. This is Lucas verbatim.
Right. Yo, that shit's crazy.
What? Devil May Cry?
No, I'm modding Street Fighter 6.
Oh.
And I made the training ground just be the what is it? It's the village from RE4. The starting
Oh
village.
my god, dude. That sounds crazy.
That shit's cool as fuck, yo.
Now you just want to play Elden Ring first person mod? I actually saw a really cool mod that makes Resident Evil 4 Remake first person. And I think that'd be a really fun mod to play through on stream. Is this Dark Souls God of the First Sin but with mods? This is... Ronaldo, you've been here for a while. You've heard what I've been saying. But yes, this is Dark Souls God of the First Sin with an overhaul mod. Correct. Oh, my glasses are gone a little dirty. I look good without glasses, you guys. I like never take them off, ever. Hi. Is this an RE4 mod? Yep, totally. This is Resident Evil 4 Dark Souls Edition. I look the exact same. What a handsome lad. I can't see. And I'm, oh my god, dude, what is going on? Oh my god. I'm scared. We're playing Silent Hill. Hi, Ophelia. Welcome to the stream, enjoy say. The Gamma? Yes, absolutely. Oh my god. Why did you look the other way when you swing towards that direction? Like the fuck? The old sun ring. Annoying to hit these guys. My face is so bright right now. My face is absolutely bright right now. You can see my eyes for the most part. Scorpion kite shield. The fucking car spots here. Oh my gosh. Not until I zoomed in. That's fair. That's fair. How blind are you? 17 out of 20. What's going on here? Oh, I just backtracked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys, you were chasing me? That's actually fair, isn't it? Yeah, no, it is. Yes, correct, Ronaldo. Hey, you just started Prisoner of Azkaban. A bit out of order, but nice, McCarthy.
Like, you make this. I remember. You. I'll. If. Farewell. Back.
You sell stuff I don't care about.
Farewell.
You also use glasses, but you only need them when you're driving. I just have glasses for the blue light protection. You're gonna go watch anime? Okay, have fun, Ophelia. Enjoy your anime. Can't see past the ad. Actually, you're blind. You're blind a little bit before that. No, you got it wrong. We watched Chamber of Secrets before this. Light protection is pretty based. Yes, yes it is. Okay, McCarthy, so you're watching in order. Well, yo, Luke, welcome back. How are you doing? Sorry for the blinding light right now. I swear it's almost over. Alright, we're good. Well done when you're at work. Back at home with chargers. Hey, nice. Well, welcome back, Luke. Funnily enough, after you left, Luke, someone joined the stream by the name of Anakin Skywalker, and they had an Anakin Skywalker profile picture, and I thought it was you at first. But it turns out it wasn't you. It just was coincidence. Yeah. You actually doing your night with the wife, so probably see you tomorrow. Okay, much love. Bye, McCarthy. Have fun. Bye-bye. Enjoy Harry Potter. You see your dad. Why are you missing? That's my laugh impersonation. You got games on your phone? Do you have video games? Oh my god, I almost fell off. Yeah, that's your dad. He's mad. You got it to first base with your sister. That is crazy. That is a crazy statement. I know it's in reference to Star Wars, but that is a crazy statement. I need a fucking man. That's crazy. I'm listening. All right, Luke. Silly goober. Oh my god! Why are you up here? Oh my god! Oh, my health! Why did you do so much? Oh. Oh, oh my god, why are you here? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I got cursed. God dang it. Did the mob remove the kitty with the rings? No, because I talked to the kitty on the first stream that I had on this. I don't know where they went. She went bye-bye, I guess. I don't know. Why are you alive? Oh, I have no health. No healing either. You would be here. Goodbye. Huh? Okay. Just randomly getting cursed in there. Got it. Soul of a brave warrior. Life gems? Who do you think I am? I got divine blessing. That was such a slow heal though, I'm not even gonna lie. That was really slow healing. Does killing the scorpion man drop the thing you need to give to the petrified lady? It's a great question. I don't care about you, old man. Ugh. Sorry. Some, lemon. Did I not break this door open? Damn, I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I guess I don't have the key for artifacts yet. That's a-okay. There's a chest right there. How did I miss that chest? I won't reset yet. I'm gonna do that drop down again and see what that chest was. No, there's also the chest up there too. No, this should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's fight Dragon Bone. Okay, solid. I'm gonna go back to Majula and increase my Estus flask count, level up however many times I can, and then I guess do the boss here. Hydration check, everyone. Hello, Robert West. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Doing some Dark Souls 2 mods. What's up with you, man? Alright, that's both 30. Love to see it. Yeah. Is it there? Is that the right one? Okay. I chose wisely. Wow. Just chilling, your friend, catching your stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Lion Great Axe. Ooh. Enjoy your stay, Robert. I appreciate you being here, man. Does Strayed also kill different boss weapons? In this overhaul mod, they make it so that Strayed does the boss souls and Ornifix does the boss weapons. Boss souls. Boss spells. Strayed does the boss spells and, you know, miracles and stuff like that. Hexes and Ornifix does the boss weapons. Take a shower. Don't worry, you're not jorking it. I mean, you don't have to tell me that, but okay. What's up, big lady? Can I parry Nachka? No one's hogging their crank, man. Really? You dodged that? Nice damage. I agree. You bought it, you haven't booted it up yet. What'd you buy? How's Mr. Bebop doing on this lovely day?
Been better.
You bought Fly Night? What's Fly Night? Alrighty. We're here. The Cave of Gerb. Tried a deathless run of this about 20 times in the last week. Still convinced you can do it. You absolutely can do it, Touchma. What? Welcome to the stream, enjoy us. Say, how you doing? Love your name, by the way. Demon Souls, but you're a fly who's a knight. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. It's like $5. Solid. No bonfire one gives invisible weapon. You like the indie stuff. Fair. No, it doesn't, Evers. No, what doesn't? Oh, whoops. Damn. I tried. Not really, but the weather effects are so 2008. The water effects are so 2008. Love it. I love me a very highly polished PlayStation 1 graphics game. You said a game where you're flying in the night sounds cool. Oh, it does sound cool. It's just like another Crab's Treasure. My treasure. Oh shit. What's up, Gavlan? Still got nothing I care about. Also a fun game. Crab Treasure, New Game Plus. Use the gun. Huh? Going to parry this fist. You ever stream Superman 64? No, and I do not plan to stream Superman 64. That is a hard pass for me. a big hard pass for me. Big Chungus was hard. It's just not for me. You know, that's about it. I'm gonna use a gun shell and crab chowser, but if you didn't play it, it sounds weird. It does sound weird. What's going on here? Okay. This is a blind run? No. It's not a blind run. This is a... Oh my gosh. This is a Scholar of the First Sin with a overhaul mod called Firelink Edition. So... This is my first time playing Dark Souls 2, but this is my first time playing with this overhaul mod. And I've been enjoying it so far. It's been pretty cool. Oh, that does less damage too, actually. How the big take 3 hits. Alright. How the pig take 3 hits, but Big Night Dude took 2. Cause pig's strong. Pig muy strong. In Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus 2, the game changes. In every new game, the game tends to change. Different enemy spawns and whatnot. I will say Dark Souls 2 has the coolest new game out of the Dark Souls. That is a big old sword. Hi Donald, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are ya?
Wow.
What happened?
There's some goofiness. People winning fights being goofy.
Yeah.
Or people losing fights being goofy.
Dark Souls 2, right? Yes, with an overhaul mod. That chest definitely would have killed you. Absolutely. That chest killed me in my first playthrough ever of Dark Souls 2, so... Those demon themes are in RuneScape too. What demon themes? I forgot about the boulder! Oh my god, I forgot about the boulder! Gosh dang it, man, I forgot! God damn! Oh, haunted chest. Oh. Mimic, you think they're called in folklore? Yes, it is indeed a mimic. That is what they're called. Hi Autumn, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Hey man, you wanna hit that? Soul of a brave warrior. Flame butterfly, because I need it to light this up. You saw a Dutch person playing this game once and he kept cursing due to the difficulty. That's crazy because this game isn't even that difficult. Like, that's wild. Oh my gosh, there's spiders on the door. Does that mean spiders? Dark Souls 2 is dope. You don't know why I was rated so low? Because Dark Souls 2 as a Dark Souls is the... In terms of a Dark Souls games, it's the weakest Dark Souls. But as a video game, it's an amazing video game. So, like, it should be rated higher as a video game. But as a Dark Souls game, I understand why it's on the lower end. But it's still a really good game. Like, it doesn't deserve the hate that it gets. It's an amazing game. You hated Demon Souls Wizard Gel over? Oh, the Tower of Lachia? Yeah, Tower of Lachia is... I love Tower of Lachia, personally. You're playing Battletoads at the moment. What is Battletoads? I mean, obviously
What?
Toads battling, but...
Oh man, it's a very, very. Before turtles, there were toads. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Play Superman
Before
64.
the turtles, we had the toads.
I would not be playing the Superman 64. Octopus guy in the prison. Oh yeah, he was crazy. Showing your age there. I mean, yeah, I am quite young. There will be a lot of things that I don't know.
Battletoads are really cool though.
An old classic 8-bit game made by Rare. Made by Rare? Oh, that must be high quality then.
It's a Rare classic.
Rare has made a lot of sick games. It's Demon Souls on the Nintendo Entertainment System, but your Toads that battle and skateboard and hoverboards. What?
Yo, we were throwing hands.
What was- Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's also a meme. Hi, Mafia. You call GameStop and ask if they have Battletoads. Okay. There's Battletoads and Xbox One too.
Yeah,
Also-
they did. They did make another one.
Hi Sukuna, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It took like 25 years for the sequel to come out. That's why you call GameStop and ask for Battletoads. I'm sure you're familiar with Battletoads, you just haven't played it. I'll look it up right now, Donald. Let's see. Battletoads.
About the
Images.
space mice.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do know Battletoads. I just never played it. You're absolutely correct. Which ones they have two for free on Switch 2? It's like Dukem Nukem Forever, Sonic Racing Stream when? Do you guys really want Sonic Racing? Show of hands right now. You want Sonic Racing, but you don't buy it. You needed to go on sale first. Alright, we got one for Donald. I don't know if that means yes, Justin. That's a no from Lamborghini. Your phone camera is crap, you speak English. Okay. That's one from Justin, one from Jabinson. The children heard if they want Sonic Racing over Superman 64. Hi Drocky, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You haven't been here in a while, how are you doing? Don't dox, give us a thumbs up. Damn, you guys want us? Man, that's a lot of people for a Sonic's racing stream. It'd be a shame if I did the Sonic Racing stream, and the majority of you didn't show up for it.
That's typically what happens.
But Nintendo being Nintendo, they will keep their prices up to the very end. Yes. You ever play Vigilante 8? What is Vigilante? And why are there 8 of them? You always watch streams no matter what the game you're playing. I know you do, Javinson. You're the outlier in this. Whoa, they took out the big building that's in the middle of here? Have you played Infamous 2? When it first came out, yeah. I don't really care about Infamous. It was cool. And like the progression for Infamous was actually solid. It was sick. It was it had a very Arkham progression to it in a way. But overall, it's not something that I would care to come back to at all anytime soon. You played Infamous, didn't like it? Also, hi Justin. You're here for the nice company? Oh, well, thank you, Adam. I appreciate you being here. You also hate Cole's redesign?
Yeah, they fucked that up. Yo, why you playing footsies with me, bro? I'm too big for that shit.
Your attention span is not big enough for Dark Souls. We moved on to Dark Souls 3. Even with, without finishing Dark Souls 2. It's just so hard. Fair. You've been lurking, doing good, thanks for asking. Well, I appreciate you, Jockey. Much love, big dog. Platonically. The first Cole looked better. They changed him in Infamous 2 for some reason. Like, my memories are vague. I did play both Infamous 1 and 2. But my memories are vague. Did they like make him look older, or did they just like did a weird redesign for no reason?
They just changed the design, and people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like it, actually.
You'll be here no matter what, even if you do a My Little Pony stream. Unironically, a My Little Pony stream would get a lot of attention. I'm not even gonna lie. Would you play the Alan Wake series? If I
Honestly,
did,
that's up
it
your
would.
alley.
If I did, it's gonna be like way later in this year. There's a lot more stuff I care about right now, but potentially way later on. Am I a brony? No, I am not a brony, but you're more than welcome to think what you want to think. You think Justin threw you a hint? Hi Jess, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You heard an old Japanese dude that played Dark Souls every day just to keep his skills sharp. I mean, I pretty much play Dark Souls every day too, so most of the time when you join the stream, you click on the like button and fall asleep. Aw, thank you, Lucas. Much love, big dog. Ornifix would be here. Maybe not. Maybe they moved Ornifix to Majula once I get her. You ever play original Bioshock? No, but I watched my dad play it growing up. Bioshock wouldn't be a game I wouldn't be opposed to going to. I actually have a lot of nostalgia for that game. Watching my dad play it. Long time. Yeah, OG Wonka, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What you been up to in life? It's been a hot minute. Nice to have you around. Original Bioshock is great? Yeah, it is. 2 is also good. Bioshock is amazing, all of them really. You gotta play the System Shock remake on 2. I don't know what that means,
System Shock
but
is
sure.
really good. That's really good.
Working in trips.
Some of you
Fair
guys are having some good suggestions.
Fair enough, Raka. How is the working in trips going? You recently heard that MLP Friendship is Magic was intentional, made to be aimed towards boys too. It was made by the same creator as the Powerpuff Girls. Solid. That's cool. If that's true. Would you be up for the Gears games? Absolutely not. I do not care about the Gears games. Period. Have you ever played Bully? No, but
man.
Bully is another game that is heavily down nostalgia lane for me because I watched my dad play the fuck out of Bully. That is such a goofy but fun game with a solid story.
Updating it. Coming out online pretty soon.
Yeah, I've seen that there are already co-op mods for Bully for the PC port. Bully would be a fun game to stream. I wouldn't be opposed to that way in the future. Dark Souls is the type of game you get hyped to play until you roll off a cliff after beating many enemies for an hour after 3 million tries. You never had an Xbox, never gone to Gears. You have Bully on PC, but you don't like the Rockstar games really. Good nostalgia game. You hate traveling open world games like GTA. You thoroughly enjoyed that game. Welcome back, Kakashi. Unreal Tournament was epic. I was never the age to appreciate Unreal Tournaments. I don't really care about it, but I know it's cool. You're not that old. Never got into Unreal. Rockstar Games also made a ping pong game. That was before they went by Rockstar, but yes. You did play Doomoji on PC. You have a buddy that has this whole game. There isn't a single enemy. He took the time to kill every single enemy 12 times. In Dark Souls 2. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That's funny. You're purple. Yep, okay. I was curious as to what purple meant because the red means explosive. They just wanted to throw a doozy and change the color. That's okay. It's time to zoom out. Oh. Oh my god. Should have played it safe, honestly. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be fine. Dukes Freya is the boss in this area, Renato. Correct. You know, if this had been my first time playing Dark Souls 2, that would have been spoilers. Thankfully, it's not my first time playing Dark Souls 2. But I'm glad you remember, Renato. Sharp memory. Dead Space is another game that I grew up watching my dad play and would love to play it for the first time myself. Have I ever heard of a game called Virtua Quest? That sounds vague. This mod is fire though. What makes the mod fire, in your opinion? The Link. Crazy how they added Duke's Tear Freya from Night Rain to this game. I know, right? Yeah, on a GameCube when you were a kid. Virtua Quest. Interesting. So you're gonna keep spamming that, big dog? Oh, you're finally walking? There you go. You're just having a blast spamming that. Oh man. Your dad seems pretty cool. Those are some painters games he played. The whole reason why I love video games is because my family played video games. My dad, my mom, my uncles, they all played video games. My mom was heavy into like Tomb Raider. My dad was definitely into a lot of the... My dad and uncles were definitely into like a lot of the heavy hitters back in the early days. So Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Demon Souls when that first came out, Killzone, Call of Duty, Final Fantasy. And when I say Final Fantasy and Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I mean like most of the games in the, like most of the installments. Same for anime as well. So I kind of just grew up playing video games and watching anime my whole life. They've played a big part of my life. So the only thing is, a lot of the Resident Evils and Silent Hills and in like all of the games that I grew up watching them play, I never actually really played myself. So honestly, having a stream, an outlet to play these games for the first time with an audience is honestly such a treat and going to keep being a treat in the future, and I love it. Playing Final Fantasy games for the first time that I have memories watching my family play, Resident Evil games, Silent Hill games, Dead Space. I'm excited to play them myself for the first time, honestly. You're not sure, but the gameplay in this mod is much more fluid, or it could be me. That's just me, big dog. But thank you. You're the only one in your immediate family who likes video games. That's okay, Just. I think it's cool that you like video games, though. Truly. That's awesome. By the way, the bonfire being here is really cool. I fuck with that. One of your all-time favorites is Road Rash. What is Road Rash? Well, that's not anything you did. You played more chess than anything. Solid.
Yeah, I used to be a chess man.
I used to play chess a lot when I was in middle school. I used to be in a chess club. I do like me some good old chess as well. Nerds. Skill issue. Yeah. Jabbinson. Best game out there, and this replayability. Also, yes, you are a nerd. I would argue that there are a lot of video games that have endless replayability. It just depends on how much you enjoy the game. Dark Souls, for example, I think has endless replayability. I've beaten this game so many times, but yet I have played it differently pretty much almost every single time. So, there are a lot of video games out there that have endless replayability. It just depends on how much you like it, if you decide if that's the case or not. Because it all does eventually become repetitive and niche. It just depends on your enjoyment. Your great time game is The Warriors PS2. Oh my gosh! That's fair. Dark Souls is cool. Like, what's up with you, big dog? That's not a parry. Chill out! Chest really does go hard. Crazy miner man. Like, holy moly. Remember you took the time to get that pickaxe? Only for it to not be worth it. I need healing. Dark Souls are games that you play how you want to play. Yeah. It was worth it to you. You want a different collective. Oh, you're a collection kind of person. See, I get that. There are times where I want to collect everything, and times where I don't. I would say like I'm a half collectionist. I can definitely like behave like a collectionist at times, but I can also live rent-free without having to worry about, I didn't get this one thing. Oh my god. I can't live now. You like multiclassing in Dark Souls? Multiclassing is fun in Dark Souls. I've always been like a strength dex kind of person. Same it comes at times. Like, there's a way you can play Dark Souls different from your friend, but same result. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Cycle, trend, animal.
What was that? The video you were watching.
They were talking about, I guess, Lavicular, some YouTuber. We were promoting that trend shit you were just talking about. I was like, wow. Hey.
Which trend shit I was talking about?
When I was explaining what trend was.
Oh, trend. Oh, at least a trend. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is it? In a dex with no armor. I've never been an intelligent. Magic and Dark Souls has always been a very miss subject for me. It wasn't really until Night Rain that made me enjoy Magic in a FromSoft game. Like, I've done Magic builds. Like, I just don't enjoy pure Magic builds, or even Dex and Intelligence builds. I think the one Magic build that I like, that Dark Souls can only get me to play, is a Strength Intelligence build, and that's with the Moonlight Greatsword. I think a Moonlight Greatsword build is actually really fucking fun, and that's like the only Magic build you can get me to do in Dark Souls. I have done pure Magic runs in Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls, and it always ends up becoming very boring for me. Same for like bow builds, but Night Rain, man. Night Rain makes Magic and bow builds just so fun to do, in my opinion. For Spears and Rapiers, because you never really use them. The only games you dump your Magic was Dark Souls 2, Hex, and Elden Ring. You have a strength character you're working on, the spell sword kind of thing, using more Dex for intelligence. Magic for you works in Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls not so much. It works really great in Dark Souls. I just don't care for it in Dark Souls. But I've seen a lot of people give Dark Souls a lot of praise for Magic, so like clearly it's good. It's just, for me, gameplay wise, I'm okay. Playing with no armor makes it more fun. You can't get at all, really. For you, maybe. I think that's just boring for me, personally. In Elden Ring, combat is easy. You don't do Magic much, so you're trying to give it a shot. Your mage is still like level 45, and your strength character is 110 to 120. You fell down and you hit me through that? You neither. In Dark Souls, you want to stab, stab, stab. Have fun taking all that damage. I mean, I guess it wasn't that much damage. I gotta sneeze. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I have seen videos, though, of people who love Magic and Dark Souls, both 1, 2, and 3, and Demon Souls and Elden Ring. It's just never really spoke to me, so clearly the Magic system in Dark Souls does speak to a lot of people. Just not me personally. It's never really spoken to me. I've always liked the physical combat in Dark Souls a lot more. But I will say, I actually do fuck with miracles, everyone. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 have really cool faith stuff that you can do. And Dark Souls 3 used to, until they got nerfed, so. Hi Covenant Slayer, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I'm doing okay, how are you? Happy to have you around. Pyromancy is also fun. Oh shit, Jarl's here? Holy shit. Can I backstab you? No. Pyromancy 2 though. I love Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1 and 3 is also really fucking fun. I really like Pyromancy in both Dark Souls 1 and 3. So, people say Magic is easy mode in Dark Souls, but that is not the case in areas with very little space. It is kind of easy mode. I have seen a lot of YouTube videos of magic builds that just clear the whole game really fast compared to melee. But you could also do the same thing for melee. It's just about the setup and how you build it. So, but it is easy mode. Magic is easy mode. And there's a lot of videos out there to prove it. There's a lot of YouTube videos out there to prove it. So. I should... Actually, I don't need to go back. I can. Yes and no. Just go watch YouTube videos of people doing crazy intelligence builds in Dark Souls. It is quite silly. Even in closed areas. Like, I'm gonna stand on this hill just because there was literally YouTube proof. There's video proof of people just using magic and going crazy with it. Especially in early game too, so. Especially in Dark Souls 1 too. Dark Souls 1 has crazy sorcery. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is hexes, but you don't get hex until like way later in the game. So. Hi Andrew, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hex is OP. You'd rather do that easy mode, but Dark Souls just makes more sense if you hack and slash, it's more rewarding. That's fair. You platinum Elden Ring, Night Rain, and about to platinum Dark Souls 3, Magic is much better. Yeah, I know it is. But Magic is just a very boring playstyle for Dark Souls, in my opinion. So. You know what else is really broken? Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1. So, Pyromancy is really strong in Dark Souls 1. Pyromancy is also kind of like an easy mode kind of thing, but I like Pyromancy. That's the difference though. Not because it's like an easy like play style. It's just really fun. Flames being a fucking Pyromancer is just cool in my opinion compared to Magic. At least in Dark Souls. That Pyromancy in Dark Souls 2 is kind of whack. Dark Souls 3 though, it's pretty solid. Ricard's rapier was broken in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Ricard's rapier is silly. I was trying to remember. I was like, was Ricard's rapier silly? But I remember dying to invaders using Ricard's rapier, so it must have been silly. Pyromancy in Elden Ring is also mid. There isn't that many Pyromancy spells. You did say kind of mid. Oh, you know, you said it is mid. I would say kinda. Black Flame is actually really cool. I've done an Elden Ring Black Flame build throughout like a whole playthrough, and that was actually sick. That was really fun. And it's actually a build I would definitely revisit again. I like Black Flame builds in Dark Souls, or in Elden Ring. That killed me? There are a lot of fire spells in Elden Ring, what the hell? The whole point of Dark Souls games is fire? Not in the way that we're talking about. But yeah, sure. Story-wise, yeah. Dark Souls 3 is good. The buttons react faster. Button reaction times have not changed from Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. So I don't know what you're talking about when you say that. Did I not rest at that bonfire? I didn't. Damn. You see people use lava bombs in Dark Souls. That is the real easy mode. I would say bombs and sorcery are on the same Although firebombs fall off real fast in the later games, so actually no. Welcome back, Armin. You hated that ability in Dark Souls 2? A lot of people do. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. When you roll in Dark Souls 3, the button seems to react faster for you. Both Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all go off the premise of when you let go of the button. So when you press the roll button, you're not gonna roll. Like, see that I just pressed it. I pressed it, I didn't roll. Pressed it, or I didn't move, but I'm pressing it. I'm very clearly pressing it. And I'm not moving. It's when I let go of the button, I move. Both Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 do this exact same thing. Because running and rolling are both tied to the B button. So when I press it, it is first looking for, am I sprinting? Which if I'm holding forward, then I'll start sprinting. But if I let go of the button before in a short amount of time frame, then I will instead backdash or roll. So you just build around your combat being you let go of the button in time for when you want to roll. Not press it, but let go. And that is how you get better at dodging in Dark Souls. Hi Rensitu, or Rensitu. I'm gonna say I think it's Rensitu. Rensitu. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Must have been your controller. Maybe. There's definitely more sorceries in Elden Ring than there are pyromancies. The fact that that drop killed me is crazy. I guess I should have just gone here instead. Thanks for the tip, you didn't know that? Yeah! It's like I can show it much closer. So this is the B button. If I press it, like I'm pressing it too, like my character isn't moving at all because I'm holding on to it. It's expecting me to start sprinting. So if I start moving forward, I'm just going to start sprint. But if I hold it but then let go in time, or in a shorter time, I backdash. Same for rolling. If I'm rocking and I let go, I roll. That is how it works. It works like this in Elden Ring as well, by the way. So Elden Ring doesn't bring back the pyromancy class, right? No, I don't think Elden Ring has a pyromancy class. It's been like that in Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring. And Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure as well. People always say that Dark Souls has horrible latency and you don't actually dodge when you press the button and it's really bad and it's awful. A lot of people don't understand that it's all perfectly fine. It's just the dodge happens when you let go of the button, not when you press it. Are you having fun over there? Nothing sounds better like being called a Dragonborn. Where's this coming from? Oh, like for pyromancy? Like a pyromancy class?
It's a Skyrim joke.
I figured it was something. It was related to Elder Scrolls. But in what way? I don't know.
That's what you're called in Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring, Skyrim. You're Dragonborn.
If you choose the Dragonborn class, or just in general, you're a Dragonborn?
No, that's just who you are.
No.
The main character.
Even if you're not a Dragonborn? Okay.
No, you are if you're playing yeah. That's why I'm like,
Well, Dragonborn is a race, or maybe I'm tying it too much to D&D. in Skyrim, Dragonborn is basically saying that you are the living fragment of the creator god. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yes, like
you're the main character.
okay. But saying you're the main character didn't help me understand that. Like, given that detail that Covenant did help me understand it. And also that you have dragon blood running through your veins. Even if you're a vampire, okay, so no matter what class you choose, you will always have dragon blood in your veins. Got it. Okay. That is just how Skyrim
you never
works.
start as a vampire or a werewolf. Those are like side things you do.
You heard that be a Skyrim master, but you're sure you were dreaming? You're definitely dreaming, big dog. I don't know why I summoned all these invaders, or all these phantoms. I don't need these fucking phantoms to fight Freya. They just actually make it more difficult to fight Freya. I think I did this before on my last Dark Souls 2 playthrough and said the exact same thing. You can also learn words of power and shout in the dragon language without any form of special training. That's silly. That sounds silly.
I mean, you do get training, but because you're dragonborn, it's natural. You're a prodigy for it.
You hate playing a vampire in the Elder Scrolls games. You much prefer the werewolf build. Unite with summons is also harder. Any boss with summons is harder because it's being scaled up for the summons. So I didn't need the summons. But it's whatever. What are we going to say, Cash?
I was going to say, while we are briefly talking about Skyrim, be mindful, avarice is not beaten or plated ever. So when you get into spoiler territory, please just be mindful. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my gosh, dude. You didn't like the Skyrim main story too much personally.
It's very basic.
If he starts playing Skyrim, he won't play any other game for a while. I don't know about that. Oh, they added like a Duke's Freya spider. I don't remember this being here, but I could be wrong. Oh my gosh. Also, every time you kill a dragon as a dragonborn, you absorb their soul and make it a part of you, making yourself more and more divine with each dragon you kill. I see. Skyrim is addictive if you let it. I don't really think Skyrim is a game that I'm going to get addicted to like you guys think I am. Hi Aldi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Some healing restores HP in all uses. How much HP does it restore though? That's the real question. That's a lot of HP. Lord's Private Chambers. Please believe God, I watched an entire playthrough of Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Cash and Jinx and I, and maybe Heath if he's available when we finally do it. Eventually we plan on doing a Skyrim seamless co-op, a Skyrim together playthrough. It would be my first time playing Skyrim. The thing is, I do not care enough to play Skyrim by myself, which is why I'm more willing to play it with with friends to make it, I think, worth my time, in my opinion. I cannot promise when that'll happen because unfortunately time framing has changed for both Cash, Jinx, and Heath. We were originally planning on doing it for December of 2025, but that plan unfortunately changed. So while I can say we do still plan on playing Skyrim together at some point on this channel, I cannot guarantee when that will happen anymore, but it will happen at some point. And when it does happen, I hope you are going to enjoy it. My boy, you play Dark Souls, you're going to want to break Skyrim until it's broken, trust you. I stand by what I said, Donald. The real question was what came first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken! If you play Skyrim, you recommend playing mostly for the side stories. They put a ton of work into those. Well, we will see what happens when that time comes. There are a lot of games coming out within next month in March that I will be playing on stream, and I hope you guys will enjoy that, even if it's not Skyrim. T-Rex came before the chicken. Hey, if you do a stream, would it trouble you too much to break it down in episodes and post on my YouTube channel? So, I think that's fun that you're asking that. So I've already made a post about this, but I already actually am in the habit of. I am now in the habit of editing my streams down into videos. So not all the streams, but all like the streams that I have done where I'm playing a game for the first time or an overhaul mod, I am now editing them down to video format. So you guys will start eventually seeing a lot of my older streams within these past 6 months into like a shortened down video format. The first one that I'm working on is Silent Hill F, which is one of the way longer streams. And unfortunately, that Silent Hill F stream video is going to be a lengthy one. It's going to be one of the lengthier videos, like at least 40 minutes to an hour long. But that is going to be like 20 hours of gameplay footage shortened down to an hour. So that's still a lot, but yeah. Hi, Mr. Stoner. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy a stay. How you doing? No, this is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with an overhaul mod. What is Linkfire? Hey, Dahoos. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy a stay. I just switched the words around because I was being silly. It's actually Firelink Edition. It is an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. And it's really cool. I highly recommend it.
Proceed.
It's my first playthrough, but I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, nice. You have this and you have them on PC and your PlayStation. Nice. Avarice, what game have you played before and you were like, I can't do this? Where I was like, I can't do this. Can't wait to see you play Silent Hill on PC. I've already done Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2 Remake on stream. I did them during October for spooky season, but I do plan on playing the other Silent Hills because I've never played them before. I just have memories of my dad playing them, so I will eventually play those. You're going to binge watch the hell out of your content? Oh, thanks, Covenant Slayer. I appreciate that. I have a question for you guys. Would you guys appreciate streams? Would you guys appreciate a day where I stream myself editing down old streams into video format? You edited your own YouTube channel for a while. You could offer your help for free if you wanted help editing. I'll sit on that for a while. I'll think about that. If you beat every single Silent Hill, you never got all the endings though, so you can keep playing them. Fair, that'd be cool.
Oh, you've made, of course, even more flavor.
That sounds chill. You'd watch.
I don't.
It would basically, yeah, it would basically just be me editing old streams and chatting with you guys.
Did you see the flame?
So
It wasn't. I don't.
it's not gonna be like a crazy, like entertaining, crazy stream, but
There is something.
if you wanted a place to just chill and talk to someone while they edit down old content,
But did you?
what SM are you at? You're trying to invade? Jason, I'm playing with an overhaul mod. I'm playing offline because if I play online, I'll get banned. Who would watch might learn something. Okay, what am I missing here? Hold up, did I get let me talk to what's her face? That was a weird lag spike. Okay, well I'll keep that in mind. There might be some days you'll see me just editing content. I usually wake up early in the morning to edit stuff down, and then, you know, do my daily life stuff, and then stream afterwards. Hey Kason, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You need to put your PC back together soon so you can mod your games like this. Fair enough. Do I don't have one.
Over the hip where those who come to drag that or the perhaps that should this where
It looks so good. It does. I do want to premise that the overhaul mod that I'm using does not make the game look this beautiful. The overhaul mod I'm using changes the flow of the game, enemy placements, how you travel through different areas, stuff like that. The Dark Souls 2 lighting engine mod is what makes the game look so beautiful. It completely changes the lighting system for Dark Souls and adds, like, you know, dynamic shadows, ray tracing, global illumination, all that stuff. And there is another mod I'm using that improves upon it with its own version called Scholar of the Second Sin, alongside with upscaled HD textures for the whole game and stuff like that. So the online gaming community is either super toxic or oversensitive in your experience. Solo gaming or multiplayer with your own friends is where it's at. Yes and no. With every gaming community will always come a toxic part of it. With any community in general, there will always be a part of that community, if it's big enough, that has a negative part of it. And if you really love a game, you'll eventually find cool people that you will like to play with in general. You know, that may or may not eventually become friends. So, even playing this since the PS3 version, nice. Tengu Mask is fire. I agree. Hello, Angry Hot Pocket. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Have you checked out or look at Where Winds Meet? I do not care about Where Winds Meet. I looked at a video that went over the game and its gameplay and combat and story. I really do not care for the game. I don't. It's cool, but I don't care. Can I visit the cat for you? Unfortunately, the cat's not wanting to show up, which sucks. Who hates Tekken like I do? I love Tekken. And if it's not for you, then it's not for you. She's back! You know, it's time to start jumping down in the hole. Because you need a ring. You need the silver cat ring, which I'm going to consume souls to buy, so I can continue to the next area that I need to go to. Tekken 4 is your favorite? I couldn't get into the older Tekkens for me personally, just because it just didn't speak to me. Soul Calibur spoke to me the most, but I did like Tekken 8 a lot until Season 2 dropped, and then I kind of didn't care anymore. But I still like Tekken 8, just not playing it competitively anymore. It's cool. You remember you saying once about having a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord.
You do have
If you are interested in joining my Discord server, you can type in the chat !Discord, and you'll get a Discord link to join my Discord server. if you struggle to join it, you will have to log into your web browser on your mobile device first, and then click it if you're struggling to join. Let's all agree that Street Fighter is better. Subjective. I do not agree. I think I like Soul Calibur and Tekken more than Street Fighter, and that's just me. Yeah, there's the invite link right there. Explanation Discord. Okay, Justin. Okay, dude. But you're on mobile? Yeah, you can still join from that invite link. Being on mobile doesn't change how you can join my Discord server. Discord is for both mobile, desktop, browser. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jabinson. Opinion on Mortal Kombat. I don't care about Mortal Kombat all that much. I definitely did grow up playing Mortal Kombat, but I didn't grow up playing like fighting game Mortal Kombat. I grew up playing Mortal Kombat on the PlayStation 2 where you it had story that you played. If it's not letting you join Covenant Slayer, you may have to log on to your Discord in your mobile web browser first. You grew up playing Capcom, SNK, Tekken, and Street Fighter. Solid. What do you think about Avatar 3, Fire and Ash? I have no opinion on it because I've never played that. Hi Ghost, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. That's how you get down there? I have never watched it. I have no opinion because I've never watched it.
Like, jeez.
I have no opinion because I haven't watched it. Does it tell you how much I know about Avatar? Are you just chilling there? Oh man. Let me... All I know is that they are blue. You haven't watched it either. Listen, the only Avatar that I care about is The Last Airbender, okay? When are they releasing a new Batman game? They're doing that Lego Batman game, if you care about that.
And another VR one.
It's gonna be Batman Arkham Asylum, but Lego. So there is a game too. I'm sure there are blue Avatar games. Whoa. Lord Momo of the Momo Clan will always be remembered as brave warrior who fought alongside the Avatar. A rat tail. I got a rat tail. Bro, how did that miss? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out. Who's invading me?
Oh.
In my world?
I'm gonna get off.
Alright, Josh. Take it easy, man. Have a good rest of your night. Much love. Sleep well. VR man is gonna be so whack. Trying to grapple hook and it lags. I definitely think I came down to the gutter very late into the game. I think I'm going... Alright. Since I'm not talking to Cash anymore, I'm going to leave the Discord. I'm going to close Discord. Save up on memory usage. Peak bonfire. Ooh. Alright, come on. Keep on you to play these older games, you just put it on. I just like Dark Souls, man. And Dark Souls is going to be a core part of my channel forever. It will never not be a core part of my channel, so... You just know where to go and what to do in this game. You're so jealous. Why is that? Just if you like the game, play it, and then you can do the same thing. You're hoping this will turn into a Minecraft channel? Fuck you. No. The only way you would see Minecraft is if I turn it into a PS1 game. Because I think Minecraft PS1 is really cool. There's an overhaul mod or mod pack that turns Minecraft into a PlayStation 1 game, and honestly, it's so cool. So cool. Like, imagine a SMP revolved around that, like a Minecraft PlayStation 1 SMP. That'd be so sick. That'd be like the only way you'd get me to play that game on stream with like friends. Whaddup stream channel? No. Fuck off. Bleed stone. Can I make this jump from here? Minecraft is so lame. I disagree. I think Minecraft is really cool, and there was a part of my childhood where I grew up playing the fuck out of it. It's a really good game, and it's really fun. I've played Minecraft to a point where it gets boring fast now, unless there's friends and mods to make it interesting to wanting to keep playing. So, you're being a silly, goofy, sarcastic, but that PS1 mod sounds legit. Oh yeah, I know Addison. I know you're being silly and joking. I know we had that one miscommunication when you were joking earlier, that other stream about the woman stuff. It was just jokes that kind of came off weird to me. Like, I know you were joking. It was just kind of weird jokes from me, at least, which is kind of like, eh. But I know you're joking, big dog. You just wanted a game of chess with you in the background. Tonight is a good night. Hey, nice. You'll stay on and play. You don't care. You like my channel. It's teaching you things. Oh, well, I'm glad that I'm teaching you things. Hitless Runs channel? No. Commit seppuku. Sorry, no. Commit Sudoku. Oh, welcome to the Discord server, whoever joined that. Where did, Homeward bone. Delicious. My favorite. Nice, Covenant Slayer. That was you. Welcome to the Discord server, man. Enjoy. We got a cool, small community. I think you'd enjoy. A lot of my regular viewers are in that Discord server, so I think you'll like it. You're Aries. Ah. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. If you want me to recognize your name more, definitely, you could definitely help by changing your display name to your YouTube channel name. Okay, can someone tell you the point of Minecraft? You can use your mind, you can build stuff, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can play Minecraft. You can either play for survival, defeat zombies and enemies, survive, explore, build, craft weapons, make farms, make, whatever really, explore, go, splunking in caves, find dungeons, find whatever. There's a lot that you can do in Minecraft. There is an ending. You can beat Minecraft if you want. There's also servers you can play on with other people to have a good time, just build. There's also creative mode where you can just have infinite resources and build whatever you would like to build. And there's also a lot of mods that just change Minecraft to be a completely different game. Or to give it different spices to spice it up for you, you know? For some reason, it won't let you sign in online. You have to play offline. For some reason, this sucks. Huh, that does suck. Zelda channel? Now that I can get behind. Zelda is another franchise that I played the fuck out of growing up. I would love to play some Zelda, especially some Majora's Mask on my channel once. And you guys have already expressed to me that you would love to see Zelda content in the future, so I wouldn't mind dipping my toes into that. Love me some Zelda. Boop. Ah. Building. Wow. If survival games and stuff like that aren't for you, then it's not for you, Donald. Not every single thing in life is going to be for you, and that's perfectly fine, you know? Can you please let me, thank you. You can't beat the red guy. Damn, you can't beat him and you look like a corpse. You might as well start over. I don't know what you're talking about, but hey man, you do you. No, Zelda is awesome stuff. Never complete Minecraft and love pedophiles online. I mean, unfortunately, you can find pedophiles everywhere. Regardless if it's Minecraft or not. I was afraid that was going to kill me. I'm glad I didn't. I need to get a Switch again for Zelda. Hey man, if you have a computer, you can just emulate it. Oh! Great. Oh my gosh. Either way, there's a reason why I am very kind of iffy with streaming Minecraft in general, because Minecraft gets boring really fucking fast for me nowadays. That the spark that I had when I was a little kid, it's there, but it's there for old Minecraft, not what Minecraft is now. And if I were to play Minecraft, it would be because of the PlayStation 1 mod pack and like some other mod pack that adds like a really cool aspect to it, like maybe like make Minecraft into a roguelike or a dungeon crawler or something like that with PlayStation 1 stuff. Sounds really fun. I can't deny that. But that's like, I think that'd be the only, like, that would be one of the very few ways to get me to play Minecraft on stream. We'll definitely watch some Zelda streams, but a Zelda game you haven't played before, so we can watch a blind playthrough of it. That would really only be Twilight Princess. What's up, Kundu? Welcome to the stream and Jerry's Stay. You haven't been here in forever. How's life been for you? Yes, that's why I said you haven't been here in forever. How are you doing? He's like in a red outfit and shines red. Can't kill him. Nintendo is just so unfair, but fair games like Zelda should be for every platform. Hey man, not Nintendo. Have I played Wind Waker? Yes, I have. I played the fuck out of Wind Waker back in the day. But it's been such a long time since I played Wind Waker that I definitely have forgotten a lot of stuff. But I did play the fuck out of it. You were never a kid in Minecraft, that's why you never got into it. That's perfectly fine. That is a-okay. Get me out of here. You have a PS3 that plays PS1, 2, and 3, and the PS5 that also plays PS4. So I have every PlayStation and every Xbox. Oh, on the PC you just have to build the damn thing. Fair enough. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. Dark Pyromancy Flame. It's quite dark in here. Woo! Hi, Justy. Wind Waker is your favorite? Solid. Wind Waker's a good game. Majora's Mask is my favorite. Did I play Skyward Sword? Yes, I did. I love Skyward Sword. Although, just like Wind Waker, I haven't played in forever, so I definitely forgot a lot of things. But I do like Skyward Sword a lot. The fragrant branch, delicious. Ugh. PSX should be able to give you a back massage while you game. Sure. A PS6 should just have a 5090 in it with a 9950 XVD. You need housing for it, power supply and a CPU cooler, or liquid air is cheaper. Huh? Are you alive? Are you just chilling on there? Like, Okay, no, you just that's just how you died. How do I get up there? What the? Huh. Oh my gosh. Hi Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Great. Oh my god, dude. I was spamming heal that entire time, man. Why does healing take a million years? Fuck life gems. All the homies hate life gems. Listen, I've already did my fair share of Dark Souls 2 runs on life gems, okay? I just like using Estus flasks, alright? Life gems are cool and all, but I like Estus flask better, alright? This is why I like those overhaul mods that make life gems optional. And, like, just, you know, Estus flask, the healing item that should be used for healing. This is true, Jamison. But fuck you. Diet Souls. Hi, Envy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Imagine the PS6 being 999 when it drops. I don't need to imagine. What's good? Just finishing up this overhaul mod so that I can secretly get back to rigging up the next poll for Resident Evil. You're doing chores, be down for a video editing stream? Oh, okay. You don't know how to play this like you do. And when PS6 comes out, you don't know if you should keep the PS5. It's too soon. Everyone's gonna want a PS6. It'll be another shit show. You'll just upgrade your PC with a new GPU. Attaboy. Sony's been talking about releasing. Oh my god, they put you here? I like. You better get done with this fast. Look, I'm actually still enjoying my time playing this. This has been a really fun overhaul mod. But I am looking forward to playing more Resident Evil for the first time. So. Okay, Envy. No, I wouldn't be surprised if that's surprise. I don't care to get PlayStation stuff anymore. That's just how it is. And plus, if Sony keeps their word of no more console exclusives and eventually port all their console exclusives over to PC, then I definitely have no reason to keep staying on PlayStation, period. You have Xbox though? Nice. Where do I go? Hello? Is there a ladder? Oh my gosh, there's a ladder. What have you been up to in life, Envy? By the way, I like your name. I mean, I know your name's Envy Fucker, but I think Envy is a cool name. Of course, you enjoy playing Dark Souls. It's a video game, and that's the very purpose of it. But on the contrary, RE is much more entertaining. I like Dark Souls as much as I like Resident Evil, and I've been playing Dark Souls for 17 years. I'm a very big Dark Souls fanboy, so. Whoa. Oh, you're up there. made me waste my torch for no reason. Video games have a purpose to be entertaining, as a lot of things in life have a purpose of being entertaining. What's the point of living life if you're not going to live life? But there can also be video games that you don't like, even though it's considered entertaining for others. So yes, I like Dark Souls. There are a lot of people who hate Dark Souls, so. And I love Resident Evil, and there's also people who hate Resident Evil. It's all about preference and subjectivity. I love Dark Souls a lot. It appeals to me. I love it. Alright, fucker. You wish we could mod on consoles like they did on Fallout 4. Bethesda has done a good job making their games moddable on console. Granted, nowhere near the freedom of PC users, but still. It's a thing. It is 9 AM for you in the morning. Woke up to your stream. Aw. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much that I can't parry this dude anymore because I was reading your comment. Watch this. Anyways. Let's light my torch back up here. I need to... You always think about that day you walked into GameStop and almost didn't buy Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. You've made this comment before, Javinson, actually. I remember you making this comment a few times now. And that's fair. I'm amazing? Why? Ooh, oh my gosh. Let me attack him. They hate Dark Souls because they die constantly. You love it and you're okay with the fact that you're not going to finish it, but you love it. How do you live jumping into that hole? You keep dying. You need to eat. So there's a cat in one of the houses you can talk to that's close to that hole. You need to buy a ring that gives you better falling protection. So you probably wouldn't have found my channel. And that's what we call the butterfly effect, Javinson. Ain't that something? There is an alternate universe where this is true. And that's okay. Oh, thanks, Javinson. Thanks, Jabs. Appreciate ya. I appreciate both you and your girlfriend, because Majora's Mask enthusiasts, you know, it's very rare that I come across them. And when I do come across them, they're usually very weird or just dickheads. So yeah, it's nice coming across a Majora's Mask enthusiast that's also chill. Oh, please. Where are you guys coming from? Give me torch time. Yes. No. What's my favorite FPS? I don't really have a favorite FPS. Like, I grew up liking like Call of Duty and Killzone and like Bad Company and stuff like that, but you can customize your characters in game, right? Yes you can, Envy. But like favorite FPS, I don't know. I don't think I have like a favorite, but I do like Deep Rock Galactic and Dark Tide. Those are cool games. You're gatekeeping a chest. I don't want to kill you though. You're a chill friend. Lemon. That's okay. Don't tell her you said that though, she'll beat you. I'll tell her. I'm like, yo, Jab said you're weird. Just so you can get beat on. Jab said you're weird. Jab said you're weird. What the hell? Oh nah. You can't have your favorite FPS game unless you know spend a good amount of time playing it competitively or ranks like Valorant. Oh. That's definitely not how my mind works. I do like competitive games. There was a good time when I got into to Valorant for a while. But two reasons why I stopped playing Valorant. One, it became less about gunplay and more about using your skills, your abilities, which I liked Valorant initially for its good balance of gunplay and abilities, but abilities just kept getting worse and worse. Reason number two, people would get very nasty with me for having a deep voice. Would call me an e-boy, fuckboy, corpse husband wannabe, tell me to shut the fuck up, wouldn't listen to me on comms, would ignore me, wouldn't want to like effectively communicate because I had a deep voice. So yeah, that's yeah, I was like, yeah, fuck Valorant. Like, I'm okay not playing that. Ugh. Oh my god! Have you played No Man's Sky? I have. And it doesn't really appeal to me. It's a cool concept, but it's kind of whatever. Jello, Ryan. Yeah, you know that, I feel you. Mostly jealous little teens, you get that as well. It's a beautiful game. Who has the time? A lot of people have the time. My uncle played the shit out of No Man's Sky and loved it. He would always show me all the cool stuff he'd be doing on there. So it's definitely a really fun game to play. Just, yeah. Everybody gives advice on finding a partner, but what about an arch nemesis? I don't know, just be a dickhead to everyone. I'm sure you'll get an arch nemesis eventually. Isn't there like a, like... They blocked it off, man. I'm pretty sure that that'd be the... Oh, no, never mind. Just a little silly. Lucatiel.
Oh, my thought. What?
What kind of genres do you prefer in video games? Whatever genres Dark Souls falls into, and Resident Evil, and Silent Hill, and yeah, and Zelda. I like those kind of games, but it has to be done right. It has to be executed in a way that I like it. So, now let's take up the Call of Justice. They just end up ghosting you. Maybe that's just a skill issue, Addison. What's in that? What's my favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask. As you can tell with the Majora's Mask decor I have behind me. Really glad you don't like playing games like Dota or League. You can tell you are mentally stable and happy in life. Don't be like you. They drove you insane. Dota and League of Legends never spoke to me. Ever. They didn't. They just don't speak to me. The gameplay is boring to me personally. And it's just kind of like, eh. I'm sure there are people who enjoy Dota and League that can be mentally stable. Is that rare? Absolutely, but is it possible? Yeah. We need that Matrix game to drop. Matrix game. Hey, yo. How do I... Is there... Where's the ladder? Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait, I think... Is there not a ladder that goes here? Stay away, son. You wasted 8,000 hours on Dota. Your friend. Like I said, I don't care about the gameplay, so... All that for a rotten pine resin? Damn. Dead? I'm alive. Holy shit. I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm alive! Oh my god! I think they were just as surprised as I was. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, a lot of my life went into Dark Souls and Zelda. I have like 10,000 plus hours on Dark Souls alone. Like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, I have like 10,000 hours on all of them combined. I definitely have a good few thousand hours on Zelda. And a good 1,000 on games like Mario 64. And whatnot, so. But outside of those games, I've also just grown up playing a lot of games in general as well outside of them, but yeah. My mask broke. There was a snake in my mask. Oh, time to go repair my mask. Majula it is. Currently playing some sort of Valley with your girlfriend while we listen to your stream. Hey, Jab's girlfriend. Jabington called you weird. He said you're weird sometimes. Beat him up. Beat him up or something. Thank you for listening to my stream. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys enjoy my content while you do your other stuff in life. I think that's really cool.
I'll be around.
Local man missing. There was a Matrix demo that dropped in, you think 2024 or early 2025. The NPCs were AI and you could talk to them. Oh, that's... I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Instigator. I'm just playing. I'm just being a little shitlord joking around. Much love, platonically. Platonically? The demo was real. You thought it was just a fan-made concept thing. Okay, this is eating up at my shit. I don't care enough for this shit, man. I really don't. Let's see, where is it? Right there. Of course I got poison, that's fine. Holy shit. They made you giant? Oh no, 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 why? No, this is worse. Oh my god. Why are you here? Please. I don't have, actually I do have range, hold on. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but... Oh, you know what? Never mind. We're good. I'm tripping. I was tripping. Not as bad. We're good. We're fine. Forgotten key, petrified dragon bone. Bone. Bone alone. Note here while we walk through the park, talking about your day. No, but hi super neat name. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? But some people were asking the AI NPCs if they knew if they were in a simulation. They run away or tell you that's nonsense. You don't have enough mental capacity to acknowledge this game's mechanics. The fuck is going on? So those big things that were spewing out like the yellow cloud of mist, basically that will degrade. It'll break my armor and weapons. Anything that I can equip to my dude, it'll just break all of it. So don't ask how you're doing unless you really want to know, young man. I mean, if you want to be weird about it, sure. But either way, welcome to the stream, man. Enjoy your stay. There is a soul here. Well, I welcomed you anyways, so should you get Baldur's Gate 3? You never played any of them? If you like D&D, I mean, give it a shot. Yes, go. Let's go. We'll do this too. What are you gonna say, Jabinson? You guys want to see a bunch of low poly Voldemort faces? Look at this dude's body. It looks like a bunch of Voldemort faces that are like from like the first Harry Potter days. Streamers be on some weird tip these days. Weird tip. You good, man? You alright? I don't care that you broke your elbow. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2, but that shit's hard as fuck. Interesting. You don't find me conventionally attractive, but you consider keeping me around for a bit. Oh, you're this person. You just have a different name now. I see, I see. Interesting. Welcome back to the stream. You were here for my Resident Evil stream. Being... saying the exact same stuff. I see, I see. It probably is the same name. I probably just forgot whatever your name was because of how weird you were being. You thought you were going to play Dr. Mario 64. Totally. Hi, I must keep reminding myself of this. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You think I can make awesome short clips I can hit? You should consider doing it if you haven't already. I'm already getting into editing and all that. It just takes a slow time when it's just me, you know what I mean? He fucking exploded. He creamed everywhere. Oh, piercing does not do that much damage. Holy. Alright guys, well, the conventionally unattractive person is going to get closer to you now. Hi. Hello. I'm closer now. Vomit in disgust. A seat of fire. It's very quirky. It's absolutely quirky. We never get back to the stage on Dark Souls 2? Look at that handsome devil. When are you playing Dr. Mario 64? Never. Probably never. I can't guarantee it. Okay. Well, you definitely, you know, you had your chances last time you were here, and, you know, you had your second chance to redeem yourself, and, yeah, you absolutely just boggled it. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, man, that's okay. You love Dark Souls 2? Can you get a celebratory Cleveland steamer, please? I don't know what that means. Hey, everyone, say goodbye. But not to me. Say goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. They're gone. Goodbye, goodbye, person. I hope you have fun. I hope life treats you well. I hope life gets that, you know, is cool for you and you're able to enjoy other content creators that you actually like to watch. It did. It didn't need to go. The messages needed to go. It's easy to make clips nowadays, and honestly, with your interactions and natural reactions, you can make a couple of clips go viral. Probably. I just don't know how to do that. Like, I'm currently editing, like, stuff down. Like, I'm currently editing my old stuff down to video formats, like highlights, for example. But I don't understand or know how to, like what would make a good shorts clip. Like, yes, there's the obvious, like, oh, this moment's funny, so just make that a shorts clip. But I know it's a lot more than just that, and I don't really fully understand that. But I am starting to edit a lot of my stuff down into shorter videos for people to appreciate. But as for, like, vertical, like shorts, YouTube shorts and TikTok, yeah, no, I, definitely don't know about that one. I mean, YouTube actually has a function that allows you guys to clip stuff. So if you guys would like to help me figure out, or if you guys think there's something that's worth clipping, you're more than welcome to use the YouTube features to make clips out of my stuff, and then I could, in return, like like use those clips and then actually post it to my channel. So just clip something and smack some subtitles into it. Short stuff that gets more attention, so yeah, clips would be good. You can help me with that? I mean, that's up to you. It would all be free work. There's no... You would not be getting paid because I'm barely getting paid. So, it would be all free work. That is all up to you guys if you want to help with that or not. Because consistency is important, right? And if you can't be consistent, then, you know, that's okay. Don't offer something you can't be consistent in. But I appreciate it, you know? I'm in a fixed position now. Oh. Hello.
You are blessed, bearer of...
It's time to make my way to the castle.
Less
Let me level up first, though. Do I have the cat turn on still? I do not. Thank gosh. Fuck getting paid, you ain't asking for that. It's just fun. It doesn't take real work. Just gotta find the perfect clip. That's fair enough. Well, I appreciate that, Envy. That's pretty nice of you to say and to offer. Welcome back, Armin. You're gonna do another jump scare? Clips of you banning goobers would also be funny to clip. I don't think banning that one person was funny, in my opinion.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you for the $2.01. Oh my god! Oh my god! I was fucking around, man. Like, come on. Oh. After taxes? No, it's just conversion. So it is Canadian $2.79. You just convert that to USD, and that's $2.01. What happened? I was fucking around and got punished for fucking around. That's on me. Should you buy a Steam machine or wait for the next Xbox so you can play Steam games? I would wait for the Xbox. Oh wait, no. Doesn't are you talking about like the next Xbox console or the Xbox ROG Ally? Give me your money. Just get a damn PC. You could also just wait for the Steam machine. Oh, you did say Steam machine. Duh. Get the Steam machine. Oh my god. If you don't care about building computers and you just want it to work out of the gate, get a Steam machine. Building computers isn't for everyone. So either get a pre-built, at least understand what the parts mean when you're gonna get a pre-built, or just get the Steam machine. I understand that computers don't appeal to everyone, so going off of that mentality, that's like trying to understand from another person's perspective of why they wouldn't want a computer. Just get a Steam machine. This is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin with an overhaul mod, Brown, Wacky, Kyle. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Also, it is time for another Dark Souls reset, because memory leak is real and I'm starting to get frame skips. Steam machine would be at the same price as a decent PC that runs better games on settings than the Steam machine. Oh, looks clean? Yee, cause mods. Mods go better. do 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 do. Dark Souls 2. My frames are back. Oh my god. I like how this pathway's opened up now. That's really cool. The door has opened. The victory is mine to claim the castle. Dragon Lake Castle. Where did everyone go? Bingo? Oh, sorry. Holy shit, this rain is crazy looking. Why does this rain feel like it's just in the front of my screen and not actually in the game? Royal Greatsword. Yum yum yum.
Have you heard about the legend of the legendary hero? I hear he was a legend who made legendary legends. Lemon.
I have not heard of this legendary hero who was a legend who made legendary heroes of legends. Would you care to tell me more about this? Also, thank you for the $5.05. I appreciate that. The weapons look fun in Dark Souls 2? I mean, they are. I mean, I would say that the weapons are fun in every Dark Souls game. Damn, I just missed that. You played a long time ago, but you don't remember much. That's fair. I'm just happy to have you around, Brown. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
This castle is isolated, but not.
So, what's going on here? Yeah? Oh, that hit. Ooh. Now, guys, we can talk about this. Oh. Oh. Just a couple more hits. Hi. CBT Jones. By the way, since we were talking about clips and stuff like that, if you guys don't know, I do have a Discord server, and if you're interested in joining, you can just do !Discord. And yeah. Yeah. Ooga. Seed of Fire. So one of you guys are alive. Oh, I know which one is alive because it has a light looking weapon. Whoa. Okay, the doors opening scared me. Okay. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Not exactly goodbye, but we're getting real close. What's up, big dog? What you got to tell me?
Who are you? By whose permission? This guy. His. Just.
What do you got to sell here? Ooh, Dark Souls 2 stream? Nice. Yes. Hi Eric, welcome to the stream in Jersey. Dark Souls 2 is what won the poll of what I should play next. Or an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2 called Firelink Edition. So, yeah, welcome, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you aboard, Eric. How's life been for you? Doing okay? This sounds like the perfect recipe for a pursuer fight. But I think the mod took out. Unfortunate. Stone set though. It's nice. Really? Just damn, okay. They just moved. I mean, I like that they repositioned the knights. This makes more sense. I do like this. It's more spacious, but would have been cooler to keep the pursuer fight here with such a spacious like place to fight him now. But that's okay. Took away the why lemon and not lime? 'Cause why not? Okay, so there's 4 of you. Okay, so they moved you guys all here. Got it. I'll just activate you guys one by one. Like, bro, what took you so long? He knew. He didn't want it. He didn't want it. He knew what was gonna happen. He said nah. Oh shit. Oh shit. He knows what's up. Do you? Ooh, he dropped his halberd. That's nice. Fake door. You're alive. Don't play with me. You're not alive. You're alive. Don't play with me. Oh, never mind. But yours is like... Oh, it's just because of my player light? It's just because of my player light. Never mind. Oh, they already lit it up. Okay. Interesting. And they put the mirror over there. Hmm. Do 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 do. Okay, you know what? This is solid. Oh, they removed. Oh, okay. I dig these changes. I dig them. But I do think this is where I'll call it for tonight. Everyone, you've made it to the end of the stream. Those who are here, at least. I hope this was an enjoyable stream for you guys, truly. I honestly should probably be finishing this game probably on next stream. Probably. But shock? Why are you shocked? As real quick, as you guys know, for all the new people to my streams at least, I do not stream on Sundays. So there will not be a stream tomorrow. So keep that in mind. But there will be a stream on Monday. So have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys Monday. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and I'll see you guys Monday. I should be hosting a new poll pretty soon here because I do think I can beat this game next stream. So I'll start a poll for the next games I'm interested in playing, and you guys can vote. Remember, I'll make a Discord announcement. I'll let it be known on my next stream. I'll make a command on my chat that you guys can put to get to the poll more easily. And if you're following me, then you should see it on your YouTube feed eventually. Goodbye, good night, have a great rest of your night, rest of your weekend. Much love, platonically. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. No.